There are small events that have a huge impact on history. Whoever discovered how to build a fire changed humanity. The printing press, the combustion engine, or even flying. No one imagined the impact of those inventions. Success Factory was born almost 4 years ago with a great vision to impact people's lives through technological and have done just that. We have always given our all to celebrate the most powerful events. We adapted to create the most spectacular virtual events. We are changing the way you see things, transporting you to other places and connecting with people. And we're not stopping here. Get ready for the next event that will completely challenge your senses and revolutionize everything you think you know. Dubai 2022, Evolution to Revolution. Enjoy the ride.
We are live!
Again!
This is the second day of our event, so welcome back everyone. Yesterday has been an amazing day, Kaya.
After the event, we were looking in the groups messages, groups chat, and there were a lot of inspiring messages coming inside from all people around the world because of the impact all the speakers have made yesterday.
This is what happens in events. Magic. Magic creates action, motivation, inspiration, and people are fired up. So can you imagine? Yesterday we had amazing speakers. Today will be a lined up that get ready, get pen and paper, because today will be also amazing. And we will start with someone really impressive. And I look forward to have him here on stage because this person and Mr. Niels, the first speaker of yesterday, our founder, were the reasons that I started in this company 4 years ago. I want to say something personal. I bought the people before the business, and I bought him and Mr. Niels' vision, the credibility, the trust, how humble they are, their vision, and also that they had a plan for it. And I said, you know what? I like them so much, and I have such a good feeling, and they have such a good heart that I say, you know what? I will do whatever it takes. I will be whatever it takes with them. So, Kayan, what do you think?
I had exactly the same feeling at the beginning, but the reason I started trusting in them and believing in the people, because sometimes you have people, they say something, sometimes you have people, they understand the details of stuff. And when you talk about technology, it's a boring stuff for a lot of people, but when men understand what's going to happen, and they can explain it in a really simple way that the person like me who knows nothing about technology can understand it, it means they know the depth of what they are doing.
I'm not a genius, but I follow genius people. And the next speaker is just a genius, a visionary, and I will follow them everywhere. I will follow him everywhere. So let's announce on stage our founder, Chris Reyes. Wow, he's live here, amazing.
Thank you again. Thank you.
So Chris Reyes The stage is yours. We are all looking forward.
Thank you, guys.
Ooh.
Hi, I'm Chris, and I'm very happy to open the second day of our event with some amazing updates about Tagcoin. First, I want to say a big thank you to all the speakers from yesterday who all have been prime examples of hard work leading to success. And of course, our amazing hosts, Andrea and Kayan, thank you very much. In the beginning of February, the last coins out of the 3 billion that were for distribution through Success Factory, they found their owners. 4.5 years from the first transaction, and we reached the 3 billion coin mark. Congratulations to all of us. 3 billion is what is distributed, 6 billion is what is separated. Now, there are no more coins in Success Factory to be distributed, which means Success Factory continues with 3 product lines: the View, Forex Insiders, and TagPay Merchants. The part of our Success Factory family who have been building the crypto community with us can and should continue to promote and include more and more people with this beautiful concept. The difference now is that new people who want to be part of the success story of Tagcoin, can only get the person-to-person transactions. And this is a huge shift in market dynamics that we are about to experience. No more new coins coming to the market from the company means that the new interest, new demand, new purchasers, they go directly to current coin holders. In our last event in October, I talked about 2 steps that we wanted to complete before our current event, this one in Dubai. First one was update to a new wallet. Now, there were a lot of people using very, very old versions of the Android version of the wallet. And we have been working very long on improving our core technology and also creating a completely new wallet for both Android and iOS, that's Apple users, with lots of new features and connection possibilities. To get the new wallet out to the public without causing much trouble to the users, we first needed to get the very old Android version users to update their applications. Most of you noticed that we sent out almost for 2 months a lot of email notifications to ensure nobody misses the information. By now, we have almost everybody updated to the newer version, so we have disabled the very old wallets. In case there is still someone who wakes up now and discovers that the old wallet is not working or the wallet is not connecting, then feel free to turn to customer care and they will help you to get updated to the latest version. Now, our developers have been simultaneously working on 2 big tasks. One is improving our existing code and infrastructure of the chain, so our current technically possible, and at the same time working on creating some completely new components to the core technology and the infrastructure. All of that to increase the resilience of the chain for future purposes. The new wallet is designed to be more modern and intuitive. The looks is much, much better. Same time, giving us more possibilities to communicate with the users by sending and giving instructions which were not possible in the very old versions. Another integral part of the wallet is the KYC, which needs to be done by every user. In areas where getting a document is difficult or KYC is usually trickier to do, we are working on a low transaction limit solution to help these people as well. Now, the second step was separation between Success Factory and Tagcoin, namely coin account conversions to Taggrow accounts. this is a process during which nobody loses any coins. We will just shift them from one place to another. The purpose is to have more clarity between the companies, better access, and also better overview of the community numbers. Unfortunately, we were not able to get this process completed before this event, as a lot of focus and development resources were busy with preparing the web pages and web office for the US market, and also other updates that had a little bit higher priority for this event. Nevertheless, we will have this completed shortly after the event, right before the official launch in the United States. Everybody who has coins in the moved to that Grow. If you do not have a Grow account, it is automatically created for you after the migration process, once you confirm and allow us to do so. Every person can have only one Grow account, so all your coins from your different accounts will be migrated into one Grow account. So there will be no more need to log into multiple accounts in SF to manage your coins in the future. Moving coins from an SF account that belongs to someone else to a Grow account that belongs to you will not be possible. If you already have a Grow account, then during the migration process, that account shall be linked to your SF account and all your coins will be added to your existing amount what you have there. The process itself is made very simple, and everyone should be able to get it done without difficulties. In the future, all coin holdings will be then in Grow, not anymore in SuccessFactory. As I mentioned, these two steps were necessary for clearer overview of community numbers, namely verified wallet and Grow users. I'll tell you why. The valuation of that coin is based on community numbers. The users, merchants. We call it fundamental valuation, as every currency is as strong as the community using it. Currencies used to be backed by physical gold, but since the removal of gold standard, they have been using them. Similarly, the more people and merchants we have using that coin, the more usable, hence valuable, the coins are. And this is also supported by the ecosystem that we have developed. The ecosystem, which you can see here on the slide, is a set of platforms and services that enable and provide our users with different ways of using their DAG coins. And here, you can also see the different categories that we have divided them into. Now, we will talk more about the ecosystem development and future steps, the economical aspects of cryptocurrency, including DeFi, NFTs, and Web3 in general in a more technical crypto-focused virtual conference or event that we are planning to have in April. Exact date is not set yet. Let's first have some turbulence in the world to settle to see when is a good time to hold that event. For DeFi people, there will be an update email going out this coming week. Now, coming back to fundamental value and why it is beneficial, it is important to have stability for users and merchants to be able to use and count on the money they have. It also gives people the confidence that their assets are not manipulated with. The two steps with the new wallet and DAG Grow give us the ability to take the verified number of wallets and verified number of Grow users, filter out unique individuals, and use that number to measure the size of the user community. We will adjust the numbers accordingly. a later time in the future, we shall also move to the market price that is based on supply and demand, but only once the crypto community is large enough to prevent price manipulation and huge volatility, as it is happening now with all other cryptos, except the stablecoins. Now, everything that you can do today with regular money, you should be able to do with cryptocurrency and more. I love this slide so much because it pins down the absolute principle that a regular user should be able to do with cryptocurrency. And this is what we are working on. We are working on creating and developing. At the same time, being on a mission to also include these people who are cut out or restricted without a reason from modern world's financial system. By doing this, we are creating massive value to the people in the world. And as always, creating value results in capital growth. Looking at the numbers, we can confidently say that majority of people have had incredible growth, as the majority of coins has been distributed under 5 euro cents and even a bigger part with less than 10 cents. I'm sure people might have wishes and dreams or expectations for even greater capital growth. But we also need to have liquidity for supporting transactional value, for the growth of our merchants in the community. Our corporate team has been focusing on liquidity and strength of our currency, which helps to increase usability and usage. With the help of these activities, as a result, we can look at additional growth in the value. Now, as I mentioned, most people have already had a very decent capital growth by now. So I would assume it is acceptable to focus on the liquidity and strength for a little bit. The merchant acquisition bonus for Success Factory affiliates has ended with the end of distribution of the coins. Now, once we turn higher focus again, we will then probably come out with a new bonus for acquisition. Meanwhile, tag pay bonuses are there and they continue to be there. Now, last time I showed you a timeline of milestones that I look at. Let's bring it up again. Now, the first transaction of Dagcoin was in June 2017. And that's what we call the Genesis unit or the start for Dagcoin. Then I brought the milestone as the moment when the coin distribution ended. This was the beginning of February 2022. We already talked about the market dynamics today, but today we are still in February. Our current event is in February. And there is something I want to share with you today, but in a little while. Now, we have always told people to look at crypto with 5 to 10 years plan. 5 years from the Genesis is June 22. Interesting to see where we are by that time. 14th of November this year. This is when 2 years have passed from the announcement of the 3 and 6 billion strategy. And it is also the latest deadline for the partnerships. Either coin burn or partnerships, both are very positive. A very good milestone to look at as a big turning point. There's less than 1 year to go, but I think we might reveal something today that really makes you wonder about this date. Now we go far in the future, June 27, 10 years things we have under work with different companies and also what is happening in the economy and on the financial markets. My focus and hopes are greatly on technology and cryptocurrencies for the future. and 10, 15, and 20 years. Very exciting to see where things have developed by that time. Nobody knows. Now, as one of the milestones is this event, then let's continue with the most important news that I want to share with you today. We have taken another step towards getting more strength to our currency. We have set up a company in partnership with some of our partners and friends who have a lot of knowledge, experience, and connections in the financial world. The company is set up in London, United Kingdom, which is the biggest financial center and the biggest economy in Europe, with excellent access to global markets. We formed this company in the middle of this February with two main activities in focus: fund management and venture and development capital activities. 2 days ago, on the 24th of February, was the Independence Day of Estonia, an important day for both me and Nils. We made this day even more significant for all of us by formulating an agreement that we had been working on for quite some time. The pre-agreement was made almost 6 months ago. Certain preparations needed to be made and documentation to be prepared. Eventually, the transaction was conducted on this meaningful day for us. At this very moment, 2.14 billion United States dollars worth of assets have been transferred into the company. These assets are not the proceeds from the sale of tag coins. These assets are precious metals that exist physically in a storage location, mostly in Germany. They have been transferred to the balance of the new company at the notary, and these assets are valued based on audit reports and have no debt or no claims on them. Now, me and Nils have each 25% of the company, so over two of us, we own half of this company. There are two directors in the company, me being one, and another person is from our partner side. It is regulated that for this company to make any financial agreements, both of the directors need to co-sign. We, the two directors, have co-signed a document that gives an underwriting proportional guarantee for tag coins for the amount of 500 million euros. We have 9 billion coins altogether, out of which 3 billion have been distributed. This 500 million guarantee applies for all 9 billion coins. Therefore, it means that each coin is currently backed by physical assets at the value of 5.55 euro cents. Now, the purpose of this company is to start building an asset backing to some of the price and value of the coin. This backing amount will not decrease, but it might increase based on the health of the currency and the community. If you recall what I said in October, that we are currently working on the future liquidity to be plugged in at one moment. How many coins have a backing like this? Apart from some dollar or pound, or some that are equivalent to gold or silver. This is pretty unique. Growing demand on the market and this extra layer of security and confidence gives more possibilities and motivation for also small and medium-sized merchants to start looking towards Stakcoin as an alternative to traditional currencies. This is one of the first public steps that we are taking towards launching partnerships we have been working on. Understandably, this backing could only happen after we had ended with the distribution. we are very strongly heading towards our goals. It has been a privilege to be here in front of you, sharing this amazing news to all of our community. For me, it is time to continue my work, building a truly usable cryptocurrency. I wish you the best and see you soon.
Rebellion. You are a free being. You have the power of decision and responsibility for your future. And in the future, there is no place for the past. What doesn't work, what binds and limits you, is what you must free yourself from. It is what you must stand up to and say, enough. It's always been done this way, doesn't mean it's the best way to do it. Challenge the rules, break with conventions, allow yourself to be yourself in all your splendor, and unleash your full potential. There are the one to find the courage and make the decisions rather than having others make them for you. Rebellion is growth through your own choices.
Wow. Guys, that's powerful news.
Powerful news from our CVO, Chief Visionary Officer, Mr. Chris Rest. Thank you. I'm really grateful and excited. And during the event and after the event, of course, all of us, all the leaders will talk and will communicate with all our teams, because this will make for sure the difference. And Kayan,
Yes.
Let's move next, because today we have a lot of surprises also in place. So let's move forward to the next speaker.
So,
that I see him around, already mic'd up and ready.
yeah, he's always around. Doesn't matter where he is. You can hear him. You can feel his energy, because he goes to the highest highs, and sometimes you see him on the top of a mountain, and the next day he's somewhere in the middle of the desert.
He's adventurous.
Yes.
And because actually he is is our ambassador in the company, is also my brother, is the person that involved me in network marketing. He brought the dream into the family, and not only, he brought the dream around the world between thousands and millions of people. And he makes a difference, because I will tell you, mind, you open your heart and you give space to your butterflies in the stomach, your guts, space to listen and filtrate and take the information, the inspiration that he will have, you will go to the next level. He changed my life. He's changing constantly lives around the world. He's adventurous. He's colorful, Kayan.
He's colorful. He's like a rainbow all the time. So that's great to have him around you, because whenever you see him, you automatically start laughing. You get a higher energy from him. And those are people you want to be around.
Limitless, here on stage,
Julian Chimbala.
Gentlemen from all around the world. Wow. Such an amazing day. I'm really overexcited. I'm really feeling like a flower which is opening in front of the sun with all this great energy from the speakers of yesterday. I've been learning a lot, and with the news, the trainings, and all the future things that are gonna come, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure as well that you are eating all your meals at home. You are overexcited. Maybe you have changed as well the chair or the sofa in the living room, because we are going to the next level. You can feel it, you can smell it, and actually I'm sure that you are ready to go to the next level as well. We will bring you there. We will bring you there, and we will make sure that you are gonna change your life, because everything in our company, in terms of leadership, in terms of innovation, in terms of connectivity and integrity, are all things fitting together, and our company is that a lot of people are dreaming about, a lot of companies are dreaming about, and my task for today is to make sure that you understand what is the situation around you, in what is the situation with your soul, with the system where we are living, and I want clouds, and you are able to know what is the direction where you are going, without really letting the world outside interfere with your vision, evolutional process, as a spirit, as a human being, as a leader, as a soul, as a top leader, as a pioneer in our company. And for the ones who don't know me, my name is Julian Simbala, ladies and gentlemen. 29 years old, doing network marketing since almost 9 years. And actually, I'm one of the people who've been in this company from the beginning, when there was nothing, when there was just maybe a piece of paper, when there was Chris telling us that something great is gonna happen. Hey, let's connect each other and let's go for it. So today we are totally living in another environment. Our company has evolved to such a level that the people out there, the competition, are a little bit stressed about that. And we are today here looking at the world, expanding. And what I want to say is to show my unlimited gratitude for the people who made it happen. Congratulations to all the leaders who have joined us so far and who are going to join us in the future, because they're going to be part of something bigger than ever, than they could ever imagine. And I want to show my gratitude as well, not just for the leaders who trained and who are going to train, but my gratitude as well for the people who made it happen. Thank you very much, Chris. With this amazing news, you made my heart beat like I'm almost dying, like I'm almost flying. Thank you very much, Mr. Niels, for your vision, for your work, for your seriosity. And thank you very much as well, all the team in the office, the corporate, Mr. Jason and Craig, because we are all aligned for going to the next step, and I'm ready. I know you are ready as well. So what is happening? What about you? What about you and the system? This beautiful mechanism that we are creating right now for you to allow you to become successful. I want to make sure that you identify me as a normal person, because I don't come from the sky. I don't come from underground. I'm not coming from the galaxy. I'm here. I have a mother. I have a father. I have 2 legs, 2 hands, 1 head, 1 heart, and something more like you. And actually, leadership, living right now one of the most wildest lives in terms of freedom and benefits. And I'm really tasting the taste of life with a lot of excitement. And this has been done because the fact that I've been able to choose in a certain moment of my life the right system, the one that has been able to bring me up, the one that has been able to give me power, wisdom, strength. And this is what I've done as well with the other people in my team and in my surroundings. And today I can represent the freedom impersonate. I can represent the uniqueness impersonate. And I want to make sure that you understand this message. You are able as well to become unique, to become omnipotent, to become shining like a superstar only in the moment when you follow the system, you follow the leaders, and you are able to understand the difference between you and the world out there. It's very important to say that because I'm coming from a family of immigrants. And they had to move from a country to another one. And this is crazy because in the previous country where they were, hey, they were having a certain religion. They were believing in certain kind of politicians. There was a different government model than the new country where they've been. There were different kind of artists, poets, opera, literature, books. And there was a certain kind of system with a certain history. And suddenly, they had to move from another country. And that was weird for them, for my parents, because they were used to get excited in the moment when they were looking to a flag with certain colors representing their country. And actually, they thought that that's the only one that can make you proud of your nationality, of your identity, of who you really think you are, because the environment around you gave you that knowledge, that information, and you gradually grow up into a system where actually you had no power to influence it. Actually, this system was influencing you. So what is a system? Well, there are systems of galaxies, there are systems of stars, systems of planets, systems as countries, systems as societies, as governments, as companies, as religions, micro and micro systems. And actually, like in the beautiful picture that you can see here in the first slide, you have this Charlie Chaplin who made this beautiful famous movie about the industrial revolution that was happening at that time. And maybe if you take a look at you right now and at the world around us, maybe you feel a little bit stressed like Charlie Chaplin in this picture. Maybe you feel that the mechanism of the system where we are living, they are stretching you a little bit. They are stressing you a little bit. And it's very important for you to understand that there is nothing wrong. Okay? There is nothing wrong. Like Kayan was saying yesterday, everything that creates pain in you is there to make you stronger. Is there to make you stronger, and you don't need to forget something like that. But in this society, in this country where you are right now, there was somebody else on this planet before you, and before them as well, and as well. And all these people, all these companies, all these societies, they are connected. There is a legacy that goes from a generation to another generation. And guess what? When my parents end up in a new country with a new different flag, with other kind of songs, with another kind of identity and culture, they were shocked because they have changed the perspective, and this perspective was different than the one that they were getting in their own country, and they thought that that's the only reality, that's the only perspective, that's the only truth. And now they go in a new country and they see people listening to a song, listening to a flag, and they get excited like crazy, but they feel nothing. This is really strange. This is really true, but this is a system. Every country is a system, a continent, and we need to be able to understand that we are living in an organized system and an organized society. Some are much more evolved, some are less evolved, and in this complexity of phenomenon and system, we need to be able to be flexible and to protect ourselves. I remember when I met Igor Alberts, my mentor, he was telling me and Andrea that we need to be able to identify the two economies out there. There is one economy, which is our personal economy, and the outside economy. The outside economy of the politicians, of the countries, is an economy that we cannot influence. But the outside economy can influence us if we let it go, if we allow to it, okay? But what we can do, we can influence our own economy, our own situation. till a moment that no matter what happens around the world, you are financially free and you have the money power, the wisdom, the flexibility skills that you need in order to stay on top of the storm. And with Success Factory, this is what we are creating, an environment where you can feel safe, you can grow, you can be listened to, and you can evolve to the next step. So what is the system that we are used about? Well, maybe everybody knows about it. It's divided. It's a system where actually you heard about it since you were small, a little kid. The system has always told you, go to school, get a degree, a job, make a family, make children, get a house as soon as possible, go to the bank, ask for a rent. You will have the money attached to this job for the next 40, 50 years, getting a less half of the pension when you will do your duty, and then living much more misery than you were living in the beginning of your journey. Okay, become a role model citizen, listen to all the rules, be a good guy, be like a robot with as less emotions and identity, because everybody is normal. We need to standardize the society. The other ones believe in the government, in the politicians, and believe that even when the system is created in a way that to use you to still keep going on, you don't worry, stay there, aliment the system, and stay normal, stay down, okay? That's crazy. But actually, we cannot attack the system, because otherwise we would live right now in the middle of the jungle, okay, eating some vegetables under a tree, meditating. Yeah, there is no system there. There is only your own system that is in your mind there, and actually you can handle it. But if you are living in an organized society, there is a system. The system is trained, exists with mechanisms that are made to keep you there, and actually, this is not what you want. This is not what you want. You don't want anymore to stay under the low level of the pyramid system. Where are the workers? You want to end up in a financial situation that can allow you to be free enough, flexible and wise enough to live the life the way how you want, and not the way how somebody else has to tell you how it has to be. Why? Because they told you who you are, but actually the reality about who you really are is totally different than the reality of the system. You are an unlimited being. You have superpower. You are much more than Clark Kent in Superman. You are much more than Iron Man in that beautiful movie with superpower. You are a person that has in her body a spirit, and this spirit interacting with our body can bring you to a level of consciousness, of evolution, of wisdom, where you can end up in a situation where you can manipulate the reality around you. And I want to make sure that you understand. I want to make sure that I remember you this universal truth, because you are special, you are unique, and you deserve the best life on this planet. Now, not after this life, not before, now, here, together with us on this beautiful planet, which is a heaven for us. And believe me, believe this life in this reality. But what's the only challenge? When you want to win and to evolve inside the system of this planet, of this world, of this society, yes, you need something very important. You need financial freedom, okay? Again, I'm not saying the money are the most important thing, but they are almost the most important thing on this planet, okay, in this society. Money is the power. Like Jim Rohn says, actually, it's very important for you to understand that he was saying that I wish you to become millionaire, not for the millions that you're gonna make, but for the journey, the evolution, the skills that you're gonna get during this journey. So I have to tell you this quote: only when you are financial free, you can truly experience your uniqueness and become the best version of yourself. And when you're evolving, when you're growing, you are able to understand more the reality that is around you. Listen to the leaders, to the trainings, to the books. Like we were talking yesterday in the previous trainings about Kenya Morris. That books are simply unbelievable books. Two of them are coming to my house, and in the upcoming days, I'm going to start to read them. Why? Because when you are able to become much more wise, and across this journey, you will get much more wisdom, and you are going to be able to make better choices. And when I'm talking about better choices, I'm talking about you being in multiple systems right now, deciding to serve the system that serves you. You have to make a better choice, to choose the system that instead of bringing you down, it's bringing you up, and it's serving your evolutionary process as a human being here on this planet together with us. So it's very important that you understand that network marketing is the best system that can serve human beings in the society of today. All the other ones either cannot go to high level of results like network marketing can do, or maybe they simply use you for their own purposes without really giving you the tools and the possibility to shine like a superstar. And you are in the right place. Congratulations. If you are here, it means you understand the value of our trainings, of our company, of our vision. You are in the profession with the fastest growing percentage, the greatest diffusion in the last years, network marketing. You are in a company, in an industry with positivity, with dynamic and excited community. You are doing right now the profession that matches in 100% the times where we are living right now. Think about that. Network marketing, when it has started more than 100 years ago, it was the most unadapted opportunity profession of that times, while all that other professions were fitting very well for that times of 100 years ago. Network marketing, no. Now we are living in a world 100 years ago, they do not match, they do not fit anymore the model of our society, and network marketing actually does that. Network marketing fits perfectly the times of today, and especially Success Factory, where all the industries are all converging together, and the possibilities as results can give you unlimited results, unlimited growth, unlimited earning, unlimited satisfaction, unlimited memories. And actually, yes, Success Factory system, it provides you a compensation plan with attached an evolutionary process. More you evolve, more you grow, more you're gonna earn. Our vision is to innovate the wealth world, the wealth creation on this planet, with the mission of becoming one of the biggest companies and most respected in the world, with principles of leadership, integrity, friendship, freedom. These are principles and philosophies that are all matching together to allow you to become the one destined to be. A system that you need to trust, that you need to follow, that you need to become part of. And once you're going to be able to put your identity, your stories, your thoughts, your dreams inside our system, you are going to be able to come out with a philosophy that is going to inspire also other people to become the best version of themselves. So yes, Kayan was saying yesterday, there is no secret here. There is the only real reality, true, universal truth is that system works. The system is done by every leader who has become successful in our company, and every leader has a story coming because of the system. So it's important, and we are going to repeat it all the days in our trainings, in our events, in every circumstances. It's very important that you join the system, you trust the system, and you become part of the system, because then the system is going to give you back It's all organized. It's all about prospecting, inviting people, finding people. You anyway do that in the normal life because you serve the wrong system. When you do that and you prospect with the intention of bringing them in the business, you are aligned with our system. It's about inviting. It's about presenting an opportunity. Everybody every day is presenting something that is not useful for his own creation and his own growth. Following up, it's very important. Like Peter was saying as well, there are a lot of people who give up on following up, ladies and gentlemen. And when you don't follow up, you are going to lose a lot of markets because most of the people join after multiple following up. And the closing is something very important, because it's an ability that you need to be able to master, and we are going to make sure we make trainings that are going to give you all these tools in order for you to absorb these skills, these 7 systematic skills to become a pro in our company and in the industry of network marketing. And as well, part of the system is this other skill that you need to be able to master, the fast start, the people. You need to be able to launch the people, like Andrea was saying yesterday. Don't be a joiner, be a launcher. Launch the business all the time and be able as well to allow the people to launch their business as the most beautiful ceremony of their life. And as well, promoting events, trainings, events like this one, virtual, physical events, mentorship calls, all these events are part of that environment that is organized in a systematic way to allow you, once you step inside, to become the one destined to be. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to make some applause, because in Success Factory, we are creating a system with all the tools that can allow you to become the one. You serve the system, you dance with the system, with the leaders, with us, with your dreams, with your identity. You will end up going from just a username with some letters and a couple of numbers to a superstar. Yes, that's it. Everybody starts as a username, and it comes a moment when that username, that small head that you see when you go in your back office, that maybe has nobody in the right or the left, or maybe has some points on the right or the left, but nobody knows you yet, because we are hundreds of thousands of people around the world. You need to make sure that once you join the system, you put your identity, your story, you follow all the 7 steps of becoming a network marketing professional. You will see that the reality around you is gonna shape a new identity, a new transformation. You will evolve and you will become a superstar. Our leaders are doing everything to make sure that the environment that we are creating is gonna be able to influence and transform you, and you need to accept, you need to follow the system, you need to be part of the system, and it has to be a mantra that you constantly practice every single day, because that's the only way how you will end up to success. There is no secret to success, there is a system to success, and in Success Factory, we have been able to build the best environment for that. I really wish you to become successful. I'm really looking forward to listen for your success story, because the systems that we're creating, they are allowing people to transform, to become the one destined to be successful stories that can inspire also other people around the world. And we have all the interest exponentially manifest even much more success around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud, happy, and honored to serve you as a community, as dreamers, and as pioneers. Julian Chimbala, that was my message for you. Become the system, follow the system, and the magic will happen in your life. Thank you very much, and I wish you an amazing day. Oh yeah.
That was so powerful.
That was absolutely amazing. So But Julian said there is no secret to success, there is a system to success. And guys, what I've learned from Julian for the last 4 years that I've been working with him, the system is there, but the system helps you to develop yourself to become yourself. Why am I telling you this? I wanted to become someone else because I didn't know how the system is working. I tried to copy and being someone else. But what I've learned from Julian, you can be yourself, you can use the system, develop yourself, and become the maximum of yourself.
Wow, I'm speechless. And because of so much success, he is really success machine because he creates a lot of superstars, many usernames that became superstars. And because we have so many new qualification, new ranks, so many successful stories, and because Success Factory is a success factory, like a factory that creates. Get ready with the telephone for photos and screenshots that you cannot say my name was not there. So because we are creating so much success, right, Kayan?
Yes.
They decided, I'm very grateful to put the new names of topazes
and sapphires.
Sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. So let's go through the slides. Be ready for the new topazes.
Yes, and
sapphires,
and all the other ranks. And again, to become a topaz, you need at least 20,000 euros of volume. Imagine you have your own business, and in your own business, you do 20,000 of volume every month. That's a big business, and that's just our starting leadership rank. When you achieve the rank of topaz, you show that you've been able to understand the system, to use the system, and also to duplicate the system. Yes.
Let's see. Sapphires, the new sapphires.
And for sapphire, you need 40,000 of volume, 40,000 euros in 1 month. And it means your business is growing and you are helping more people to grow as well in your organization. So first you learn the system, you start using the system, you duplicate the system, and then you can grow and grow and grow to sapphire. When you have achieved sapphire rank, then you help your people to become topaz and sapphire, and you can become ruby.
The rubies that yesterday didn't see their name, they are celebrated today. And emeralds.
Yes. So the ruby, you need 60,000 of volume. Again, that's a lot of volume for a monthly, a lot to start with, and then you're able to go to emerald. You help two people in your downline to become a sapphire. You help them grow to the next rank to become an emerald, and you need 80,000 of volume. We know it's called the ranks, but then you understand the philosophy behind the ranks. You see how much work is being done, how much personal development is being done.
Wow. And because yesterday we had the recognition, the celebration until the level of emerald, today we need to go forward.
Yes.
And yesterday I said, after the amazing news, after the speeches, after the things that we will launch this weekend, the emeralds, I'm pretty sure that they will close their diamond like this in one click before the end of this month. Yes. And let's see and recognize the next rank, that is the Diamond rank. Let's see the video.
Diamond. Diamond is more than a rank or a position. It is a shining, crystal clear proof that dreams can come true. This is the great goal of every networker. Diamond is the symbol of strong leadership, unstoppable determination, and unwavering commitment. But it also means a total life transformation, achieving financial freedom, and really starting to live the life of your own terms. With an organization full of sapphires, rubies, and at least 2 emeralds, and with 200,000 monthly volume points, Diamond is changing lives massively. The brilliance of Diamond creates magic every day.
Wow, wow, wow. Get ready. All diamonds, get ready. Because we will mention your name. You will see your name on the stage. You deserve the recognition. It's hard work because diamonds are forever.
Ever.
And diamonds are created under
pressure.
high pressure. Not only pressure, Kayan.
High pressure, really high pressure.
I will do my best. We will do both our best to
Yes.
say the right name in the right way. Our respect and appreciation. So,
Abdullah Al-Madani,
Abdullah bin Taleb, Abdullah Al-Sheri, Abdullah Al-Zahrani, Abdul Mohammed,
Abdul Rauf Said, Abdul Rauf Sahili, Asha Asiri, Afaf Ali Muhammad, Al-Jabar Al-Batan, Amal Al-Sharif, Arba Al-Baltan, Babak Salehi,
Bandar Al-Ruwali, Christian Hartman, Donald Smith,
Elham Tabari Hassanzadeh, Faisal Al-Sheri, Farah Ahmed,
Faris Al-Ghamni, Fatima Al-Harrani,
Hadi Qaderi, Halima Al-Maghdar Al-Makadi, Hamam Abu Layl, Hassan Al-Nashri, Hassan Al-Barighi. So many diamonds.
Ibrahim Chami, Ismail Barba Marguenda, James Sejenko,
Khaira Al-Faifi,
Al-Faifi, Laila Badawi, Madawi Alufi, Madi Eskander, Maria Kamara, Mariam Hassana,
Marzouk Al-Riani, Mena Al-Harbi, Mohammed Jilani, Mohammed Barzi, Mujahid Saleh, Mozah Al-Zaid,
Mustafa Asiri, Nisam Darwish, Omar El Sheikh,
Omar Al-Amudi, Orjuban Al-Shehri,
Esther Motilla and Oscar Jimenez Munoz, Birds,
Qasim Al-Faifi, Qasim Gundevan, Rabia Mubashar,
Saleh Al-Sarani,
Samar Al-Mutairi, Sati Al-Zahrani, Sultan Al-Shahrari,
Usman Sheikh, Wafa Al-Hamami, Yaya Ali Fatek, and now we are going to the double diamond. Means they don't have only one position diamond, they are having two position qualified diamonds. So double diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, this is really crazy. I have no other word that our company is giving us the possibility to have more accounts that we can qualify diamonds. So double diamonds. Are you ready for the double diamonds? Aguram Kamuzime. Ahmed Asiri. Madala Al-Sharari.
Mohammed Al-Zubaydi, Mujahid Saleh. And now we go to triple diamond.
Triple diamond means 3 times diamond. This is really unbelievable. So
to become diamonds are forever, like you already said, and diamonds are created under high pressure. So people, when they do it one time, they understand how the system works, and they can replicate it and replicate it and replicate it again. And that's the reason the system is working, and we see people growing to even triple diamonds.
They are diamonds duplicators. So let's go to the triple diamonds. Diafalla Al-Sharari. Mohammed Al-Ahmad. Wow, wow, wow. So, this was something. Oh, let's say wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Congratulations to all the diamonds, double diamonds, and triple diamonds.
I have to be honest, Kayan, we really did our best to make justice to all these amazing heroes, these amazing leaders. We really do our best. We appreciate you, we respect you, and it's really great to have your recognition here on stage. And this is Diamond. You can already have your name here on the stage. And it looks that it's easy, Kayan, because we have so many diamonds. It looks that it's easy, but it's really difficult to qualify diamond, blue diamond, and triple. Kayan, this is crazy. We are tired from so much success of people.
Exactly. to give you some kind of measurement, you need 200,000 euros of volume in 1 month to become a diamond. But when the system is working, you can see how many diamonds we've been able to create from the last event up to now. For the last 3 months, these are only the new diamonds getting into the company and being created.
And you need 2 emeralds. A diamond needs already to create 2 emeralds. Means when we talk about recruiting, inviting, follow-up, creating a system, a successful system, duplication, and grow together with your team, that I said, yes, the mindset of a farmer, these leaders are already have a lot of responsibility. They already have a lot of stress. They're paying the price. In the same time, they can see good consequences and good results, like in their pockets, in their bank account, and a lot of personal development and growing with the team. You are not anymore me, myself, and I. You already have a lot of emeralds, rubies, sapphires, topazes, platinums, irons, golds in your team. So thank you very much. And we are going into Mexico.
Yes, for the next speaker. And she's special. You know her better?
Yes, it's a powerful lady. I know her since many years. I called her and I invited her to join us in Success Factory already 4 years ago. We just had an idea, a big vision, and we trusted Mr. Niels and Mr. Chris. And you know what? She said, I come to the Netherlands. And she came together with her husband. They came into our house, and you know what, Kayan, what I've done? I told them, come to our party for the end of the year, 2017, 2018. And I told them why they were invited. because we wanted to take them to Estonia. And on the 2nd of January 2019, we went to Estonia. So they came for a party in the Netherlands, in Amsterdam, and I invited them to Estonia. They have created amazing success. They are building a legacy, a dynasty. Let's welcome on stage, Giovanna Renteria!
Emocionada, agradecida de estar viviendo este 4º aniversario de nuestra empresa Success Factory. Realmente es para mí un honor representar a Latinoamérica y sobre todo dar gracias a mis líderes, la señora Andrea Chimbala, al señor Igor Albers por esta oportunidad. También agradecer el excelente trabajo que están realizando nuestro corporativo. Obviamente reconocer al señor Chris Ress, al señor Nils Grosberg por esta visión y por mostrarnos una visión diferente de lo que es esta evolución de la tecnología. Mi nombre es Giovanna Renteria, soy mexicana y hace 18 años conozco la industria del network marketing. Fue gracias a una presentación de negocio como yo tuve la oportunidad de adentrarme a este mundo. Inicialmente tenía muchos miedos, tenía muchas dudas y sobre todo creía que no era algo para mí. Algo que me ilusionó y me hizo involucrarme en este mundo fue que la primera ocasión que yo escuché una presentación de negocio, una persona habló de sueños. ¿Has perdido los sueños? ¿Has dejado de soñar? En ese momento tenía 20 años. Madre muy joven de 2 hijos que actualmente tienen 21 y 20 años. Y realmente sentía que mis sueños estaban frustrados, que todos esos anhelos, esos sueños que yo había puesto en mi mente habían sido frustrados. Obviamente había dejado de estudiar, tenía muchas limitaciones económicas y cuando me invitan a esa presentación de negocio, yo dije que sí por compromiso. ¿Cuántos de nosotros hemos acudido a presentaciones de negocio simplemente por quedar bien con la persona que te invitó? Dice sí por crear un compromiso, por no quedar mal, pero simplemente no estás conectado con la invitación. En esa ocasión me di la oportunidad de sentarme a escuchar. Hoy en día tú tienes un móvil, tú tienes un computador y tú puedes escuchar frecuentemente información. Tú te puedes conectar al internet y puedes buscar información de cualquier empresa. Hace 18 años no era la misma historia, por lo cual la historia era diferente. Yo tenía que escuchar a una persona compartir su testimonio. En esa ocasión, cuando esta persona habla de sueños, captó mi atención. Hubo en mí algo que me hizo nuevamente creer, que me inspiró a soñar. ¿Y sabes qué? Tomé la determinación, tomé la decisión de hacerlo realidad para mi vida. En ese momento conozco la industria, inicio en una empresa de suplementos alimenticios y obviamente me enamoro gracias a los resultados. Y es por eso que estoy aquí después de 18 años, porque cuando tú te comprometes un enfoque claro de lo que quieres hacer, realmente suceden cosas increíbles para tu vida. Pero este día quiero compartirte algo que me ha ayudado a tener resultados dentro de la industria. Cuando tú estás presentando la oportunidad, es importante que te conectes con algunos elementos que te van a ayudar para generar una presentación exitosa. El primero de ellos es la postura. Cuando tú escuchas la palabra postura, muchas veces creerás que es tener una imagen personal correcta, sentarte adecuadamente, etc. Pero en el negocio, la postura implica crear confianza, crear esa seguridad que te va a ayudar a conectar con tu prospecto. Una postura es lo que te muestra esa forma de guiar a la persona a tomar una decisión de la información que tú le estás presentando. Posteriormente viene el material profesional. En ocasiones, dar nuestro material en malas condiciones. Muchas veces puede ser tu celular, puede ser tu computador. En ocasiones no tenemos ya pila. En ocasiones decimos, híjole, se me olvidó el cargador, pero te voy a dar la presentación así. Improvisamos. Y eso no te hace ver como un profesional. Hoy en día tienes herramientas que te ayudan a agilizar tu trabajo. Es importante que tu material de trabajo, tus presentaciones, tus videos, los links que tú muestras constantemente a las personas para que conozcan el funcionamiento de nuestra compañía, de nuestros productos, estén organizados de una manera en la que tú rápidamente puedas ir a tu teléfono, puedas ir a tu computador y mostrar la información de una manera profesional. Recuerda, la gente constantemente nos está observando. La gente no solamente va a observar tu energía o va a observar tu confianza, sino que está pendiente de todo lo que está sucediendo en el momento en el que tú compartes esa información. Sé profesional. Un profesional va generando hábitos, va generando actitudes para construir una carrera, para realmente trascender en lo que está haciendo en la industria. Un profesional se compromete. Un profesional, si dice, voy a tener la presentación a las 7 de la tarde, antes de las 7 de la tarde ya está comprometido y conectado con su material de trabajo, obviamente con una buena presentación, y está enfocado en dar un buen mensaje. Otro punto muy importante. Otorga a las personas elementos lógicos. Y dirás, bueno, Giovanna, ¿y de qué se trata esto? ¿Qué tipos de elementos puedo compartir con las personas de mi organización? La forma de hacer negocios cambió. La forma de transportarnos cambió. La forma de viajar también evolucionó. Hay muchos ejemplos, hay muchos elementos lógicos que tú le puedes otorgar a la persona para que la persona comprenda qué es lo que hacemos en Success Factory. Luego, yo te invito a que crees una conexión con tu prospecto. Esto es de suma importancia. Hoy en día, la comunicación nos ha ayudado a generar lazos, a generar más relaciones con personas en todo el mundo. Sin embargo, hay algo muy importante. Tienes que comprometerte y tienes que generar esa conexión con la persona. Una forma de generar conexión con las personas es estarlos mirando a los ojos. Otra forma muy importante de generar conexión es escuchar, saber escuchar. Por lo general, como networker, tenemos la habilidad de hablar el doble y de no escuchar lo que quiere nuestro prospecto. Yo te invito a que empieces a escuchar qué es lo que quiere la persona. Cuando tú creas esa conexión y dejas de lado, dejas de ver a la persona como un paquete o como una inversión y realmente la ves como una persona de trabajo, que ese primer encuentro, esa primera prospección te va a generar frutos diferentes. Es indispensable que tú generes esa conexión, que te conectes con el sentir de la persona. Comúnmente, ¿qué es lo que hacemos? Mandamos mensajes, mandamos correos electrónicos, nos conectamos por Facebook, mandamos información por Instagram, pero fíjate la diferencia. Es muy diferente si yo tomo mi teléfono y le envío un mensaje de texto a la señora Andrea Chimbala y simplemente le digo, Andrea, conéctate a la presentación. Tengo una excelente oportunidad de negocio para ti. Fíjate qué diferente. Cuando yo creo conexión, Señora Andrea, he visto algunas de sus publicaciones, me gusta seguir su perfil y algo que me entusiasma es ver la energía y la pasión que usted pone en sus equipos. Me gustaría conversar con usted y platicar un poco sobre su proyecto. Estoy generando conexión con la persona. Fíjate qué diferencia tan grande en mandar un mensaje vacío. La comunicación cambió, la forma de hacer negocios cambió, todo evoluciona. Es por ello que es importante que la persona escuche tu voz. Muchos de ustedes van a sentir conexión con esta parte. A muchos nos ha pasado en nuestro día a día. Hacemos muchas invitaciones, generamos muchos mensajes, pero cuando no creas conexión, nada sucede. Posteriormente, vamos a hablar del seguimiento. Te estoy mostrando algunas de las habilidades básicas en el desarrollo de nuestro negocio. ¿Por qué el seguimiento? Ojo, y no el perseguimiento, que constantemente estamos persiguiendo a las personas por una oportunidad. Yo he escuchado muchas veces por parte de mi mentora, la señora Andrea Chimbala, decir que hay personas que le han llevado 1 año, 2 años. La diferencia está entre dar un buen seguimiento. Hay personas que le han dicho no, pero después de 3 años toman la oportunidad y en 1 mes hacen cosas grandes. Lo mismo puede ocurrir contigo, pero no persigas a la gente. Deja que la gente vea tus resultados. Las personas en la industria tenemos que ser personas de inspiración. Y eso se logra cuando tú te lo crees, cuando tú aumentas tu confianza, cuando tú te vuelves profesional, cuando compartes en tus redes un estilo de vida que es lo que las personas están deseando y están buscando. Nuevamente te repito, no es perseguimiento. Busca un seguimiento adecuado. Dale el valor a tu producto. ¿Cuál es tu producto? ¿Cuál es el producto preferido para ti en este momento? ¿Cuál es el producto con el que tú te sientes identificado en Success Factory? Dale valor a ese producto. Que la persona cuando te escuche, no escuche Success Factory, no escuche nada más de View, sino que escuche en ti esa fortaleza, esa creencia, esa credibilidad que tú pones en el producto. Inculca en la persona un deseo. Cuando yo escuché hace 18 años la primera presentación de negocio, hubo en mí, nació en mí un deseo de hacer cosas diferentes, un deseo de poder trascender, un deseo de poder ayudar a más personas a conseguir sus metas y sus resultados. Pero primero lo tuve que sentir. Primero fui yo quien lo tuvo que desear, para de esa manera poder inspirar. Y una vez que tú te lo crees, la gente va a sentirse inspirada y va a sentirse atraída a ti. Este deseo tiene que ser tan fuerte que te dé el enfoque a continuar pese a las circunstancias, pese a excusas, pese a los problemas que están ocurriendo a tu alrededor. Tiene que ser un enfoque claro que te motive constantemente a seguir avanzando por tus metas. Luego viene el seguimiento que hacemos también a nuestros socios, a las personas que ya están trabajando con nosotros. No es nada más un seguimiento al prospecto, sino que tienes que hacer un seguimiento a las personas que ya están trabajando contigo. Yo sé que hay muchas personas con más habilidades, más inteligentes, con más destrezas que una servidora. Pero también sé que hay personas que necesitan de tu apoyo, que ocupan que les marques paso a paso cómo hacer el negocio. Hay personas que por diversas circunstancias se alejan o dejan de hacer el negocio. Hay diferentes tipos de personas en la organización. Van a llegar personas que te van a decir, Giovanna, yo voy por ese diamante, yo quiero ser diamante. En este mes tú vas a ver que voy a facturar lo que nadie ha facturado en tu organización. ¿Y sabes qué? a la semana pierden esa emoción. Pero hay personas que te van a decir, Giovanna, yo no tengo mucho tiempo, no sé mucho de esto, me voy a dejar orientar, voy a dejar que muestres cómo hacerlo. ¿Y sabes qué? Son personas que confían en ti, que se van a enamorar del proyecto y que van a estar constantemente contigo. Va a haber personas que probablemente se inscriban, tomen la oportunidad y nunca las vuelvas a ver. Yo te invito a que también a esas personas les envíes un mensaje, les pongas un audio, las invites a que vean qué es lo que está sucediendo con la compañía. Nuestro evento hoy en día es una gran oportunidad para que tú realices seguimiento con todo este tipo de personas. Muy importante, hay preguntas claves en el seguimiento, tanto para los socios como para los nuevos prospectos. Hay preguntas claves que tú les tienes que hacer para saber dónde va a estar tu tiempo, tu enfoque y tu energía. Hay muchas personas que necesitan de nuestro tiempo, pero lo más importante es que trabajes con las personas que merecen tu tiempo. Las que están conectadas en el evento son las personas que ya tienen de view en su back office. Son las personas que ya saben de las novedades de Coin. Esas son las personas que debes de tener en cuenta para hacer preguntas claves. Supongamos, ¿qué es de este evento? ¿Qué fue lo que más te gustó? Giovanna, ¿cuáles son tus expectativas? ¿Cuáles son tus metas para los próximos 3 meses? Una persona comprometida inmediatamente va a responderte. Una persona comprometida inmediatamente va a tener claridad en qué es lo que quiere hacer en un futuro. Posteriormente viene la emoción. A mí me encanta, y ustedes escucharon hace un momento al señor Julian Chimbala, a la señora Andrea Chimbala, quienes realmente tienen una emoción desbordada. Llénate de esa emoción. Va a haber personas en tu equipo que te van a contagiar de esa emoción. Una cosa es la emoción y la otra es el ser emocional. La emoción te ayuda a generar esa energía, a levantarte con esa motivación de decir, hoy voy a tener nuevos prospectos, hoy voy a cerrar 10 personas, hoy voy a tener 20 presentaciones, hoy voy a dar un entrenamiento espectacular. Pero cuando eres emocional, ¿qué sucede? Ay, es que yo hace 3 años comencé en DAC y no he visto los resultados que yo quiero. De pronto veo que ya sale otro producto y no sé qué producto es y no se me da la información y no sé quién me patrocinó. Tienen un enfoque. Quienes al perder el enfoque perdieron la capacidad de emocionarse, de sentir nuevamente esa capacidad de soñar, de comprometerse no solamente con sus metas, sino con las metas de su equipo. Posteriormente, vamos a hablar del lanzamiento de negocio. Como todos los negocios, cuando tú abres un negocio, así sea de ropa, de joyería, tú tienes que invertir. En todos los negocios tú tienes que invertir, ya sea en tu ropa, ya sea en algo de comida. En todo negocio se tiene que invertir. Es igual en el lanzamiento de tu negocio. Pero ojo, aquí hay algo sumamente importante. Aparte de la puntualidad que estás viendo ahí en pantalla, hay algo muy importante. Es tu compromiso. Cuando tú quieres crecer tu liderazgo, es importante que te comprometas a hacer las cosas. Algo que yo aprendí desde el día 1 de la persona con la que he realizado estos negocios durante 18 años, el señor Mario Bielmas, es que si yo daba mi palabra, yo lo tenía que cumplir. Y él me decía, Giovanna, es muy importante, si tú te comprometes, tú tienes que cumplir. No importa lo que pase, no importa lo que suceda, si tú ya diste tu palabra, tú tienes que cumplir. Yo te invito a que en el lanzamiento de tu negocio, si tú das tu palabra, te comprometas al 100%. Tú puedes ver en esa imagen a un grupo de personas en México, Mexicali, Baja California, son personas comprometidas desde el día 1. ¿Qué es lo que marca la diferencia en un lanzamiento de negocio? Algo que marca, como hablábamos en un inicio, que tú pongas al negocio. La creencia, la forma de hablar de tu proyecto. ¿Qué es lo que estás compartiendo con las personas? ¿Estás compartiendo una visión o estás compartiendo dudas? ¿Estás compartiendo algo que tú ya creíste que va a ser posible para tu vida o aún estás dudando? Si estás dudando, yo te invito a que no hagas ese lanzamiento de negocio. Muchas ocasiones, dentro de mi trayectoria en la industria, yo dudé. Y por esas dudas se vieron frustrados muchas veces, no nada más mis sueños, sino también mi negocio. Yo te invito a que eleves esa creencia y los eventos te ayudan a elevar tu creencia, a elevar la credibilidad que tú tienes en el negocio. Muy importante la puntualidad. Sé puntual, que la gente vea que eres tú el que llega primero, que eres tú quien tiene todo organizado para la presentación, ya sea el computador, el proyector, que la gente sienta esa energía de ver tu entusiasmo, de ver tu compromiso, porque es la forma en la que conocí a la señora Andrea Chimbala. Ella me dijo, Giovanna, yo trabajo más que los demás, por eso tengo resultados. Y al estar la primera vez en su casa, yo pude ver la forma de trabajar de la señora Andrea Chimbala. A los meses, cuando yo vuelvo a México, ella me dice, Giovanna, necesitas dormir. Y yo dije, wow, pero yo dupliqué lo que me enseñó. Y realmente es impresionante cómo todos duplicamos lo que estamos viendo de nuestro mentor, de nuestro líder, de nuestro patrocinador. Por eso es muy importante que en un lanzamiento de negocios tú tengas todas las herramientas necesarias para que la gente pueda ver esa confianza, esa credibilidad y que sientan esa convicción de que también ellos pueden hacer el negocio. Finalmente, vemos enfoque y vemos ejemplos de vida. ¿Por qué el enfoque? Hace tiempo escuché, una persona enfocada va a decir no a otro tipo de actividades. ¿Y cuántas veces decimos estar enfocados, pero te dicen, tenemos que estar en el evento, nos vamos a reunir, y tú dices, no, tengo una fiesta, no, tengo un compromiso? Cuando tú tienes enfoque, tú vas caminando sobre esa línea y nada te va a mover. Tu enfoque tiene que ser tan claro que no te va a mover absolutamente nada, ni la enfermedad, ni diferentes circunstancias. Tu enfoque tiene que ser tan claro para que tu mente esté constantemente visualizando cuál es el resultado final. El testimonio. Enamora a las personas con tu testimonio. Que las personas vean quién eres, quién eras, pero más importante, hacia dónde vas. Una historia que ha marcado mi vida. Mis padres son maestros. Y yo recuerdo, hace tiempo, mi madre me compraba hermosos lapiceros para que yo fuera a la escuela. Muchas ocasiones, en las escuelas donde trabajaban mis papás, eran escuelas de muy bajos recursos. Y los niños, por lo general, me robaban mi lápiz. Yo recuerdo terminar las clases escribiendo con un lápiz así. Pero hace tiempo escuché una historia que marcó mi vida. Cuando tú ves un lápiz, no importa la forma, no importa el tamaño, lo importante es lo que lleva adentro, el grafito, lo que lleva adentro con lo que tú vas a poder escribir. Un lápiz tiene la habilidad de dejarse guiar por la mano que lo sostiene. En este caso, nosotros, como miembros de Success Factory, tenemos esa posibilidad de dejarnos guiar. Cuando el lápiz ha sido utilizado, se requiere nuevamente afilar, se requiere nuevamente de sacar punta. El lápiz experimenta un proceso. Cada vez que se afila su punta, el lápiz sufre dolor. Nosotros igual en nuestros procesos sufrimos dolor, experimentamos dolor, pero es con un propósito. Luego el lápiz tiene una goma para borrar. Si tú te equivocaste, tú tienes la capacidad de borrar. Cometemos errores en nuestra vida, tenemos la capacidad de borrar y de empezar a escribir la historia. Pero muy importante, el lápiz siempre va a dejar marca. Una vez que ha escrito miles de historias, miles de anécdotas, que ha escrito el testimonio de tantas vidas, ese lápiz va a dejar una marca. De la misma manera, nosotros tenemos que dejar una marca que trascienda en la vida de las personas que confían en nosotros. Ponte a analizar y piensa si has sido como ese lápiz y si has tenido la capacidad de trascender y dejar una marca en la vida de las personas. Muchas gracias.
Wow, wow, wow. It was all fire. You can see from Latin America how much passion
Wow.
they have.
You know what? She's made for the cameras.
Yes.
And I have to be honest, I was following, I speak Spanish, yo hablo español, and I could understand the whole training, and wow, great, great content. And I hope you really took a lot of notes because she really made an impact. And yes, she said that we have a pencil that we can write many stories. So how many stories are you going to write?
You have already seen how many stories that already were created by the ranks. You saw so many names, but the pencil is still working and you can write your own.
Whew. It comes to a moment where we need
A break.
okay, so take drinks, take coffee, go to the toilet, take pen and paper, get ready because the best idea is yet to come. So we go for the second part of our event.
Yes, and you have only 15 minutes because you don't want to miss the next speaker. So make sure you're back on time, freshed up, and let's go for the rest of the day. See you.
If you've ever felt love, then you know, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. There's no getting over. I waited so long for this. I wonder if it shows. Head underwater, now I can't breathe. It never felt so good. 'Cause I can feel it coming over me. I wouldn't stop it if I could. Well, yeah. You know you can't deny. Well, I take over. Give me a reason, I gotta know. Do you feel it too? Can't you see me here on overload? And this time I blame you. Looking out for you to hold my hand. It feels like I could fall. Now love me right, like I know you can. We could lose it all, but I'll take over. Yeah, you know you can't deny. Well, I'll take over. Yeah, something's here tonight, 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 tonight.
Imagine. What would your life be like if money wasn't something you had to worry about anymore? Have you ever wondered? Take a test. Picture it. Imagine right now what your schedule would look like tomorrow if you had all the time for yourself and the money to do whatever you wanted. Maybe you imagine spending the day with your family. It's been so long since you've had time to really enjoy yourself. No worries, no schedules, no strict budgets. A family meal, an excursion, maybe a trip. Imagine that you can take your family on that vacation you've always talked about. Imagine a little more. Dare to dream. What's your dream house look like? I'm sure it's a beautiful, cozy place, and I would dare to assume that it's also a spacious place. Imagine the big garden where your children can play in total freedom and safety, or the family gatherings you can have there. I know it's not the first time you've failed, but imagine today that it is possible. Imagine being able to travel around the world. What places have you always wanted to visit? Have you imagined yourself on the most beautiful beaches, visiting historic places, witnessing the Northern Lights? The world has so many wonders to see and enjoy if only you had the time, if only you could. Imagine simply living life, enjoying it every day, every second. That your decisions were not conditioned by a working schedule and by the red numbers on your checking account. Living in capital letters. But tell me, have you really thought about all the things you could do if you no longer had to worry about how? I'm not just talking about your house, your personal freedom, the lifestyle your family might have. I'm talking about doing a lot more. I'm talking about making a difference. Imagine that you no longer have to accept things as they are or be helpless to change them, because now you do have the power. I'm sure you're already thinking about the things you've always wanted to change and improve, people you've always wanted to help but couldn't. You could start helping everyone who at some point had helped you when you needed it, improve their lives in one way or another. Then imagine it. Wouldn't you like to see a little more happiness in the world? You would have the power to help others by collaborating with a foundation that fights against any evil and suffering in the world. Imagine knowing that you have the power to make more children smile. When your main concern is no longer surviving from month to month, your possibilities are limitless. Think about it. Anything is possible. Now, imagine that you can bring that same power to others too. That you can propel another person to live life as it should be lived, without restrictions, without looking at the wallet, without doing the math. Imagine that you can create at any time that life of freedom without stress, without barriers, without waiting for the holidays, living life to the fullest without asking permission, without borrowing from tomorrow. Stop imagining. Make it possible now.
Welcome back!
And what a great video to end the break with and starting our next session.
Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, imagine that we are going back to Mexico, that we are in Chihuahua, and there is a powerful leader that will share with you his journey of success. So the next speaker
Is a crown diamond of the company. He's leading the Latin American team with his wife.
is, if you have seen Giovanna Renteria and you really liked at least 10% of the 10% of the 10%, get ready, because she's amazing. But the gentleman that she was talking about, that they built an empire, is the next speaker. So as I already told you, they came for a party in our house. I invited them with the excuse of the party to actually bring them to Estonia 4 years ago. And the truth, Kayan, is that when we were sitting there 4 years ago, it was just a vision and we were hungry for success. We were really ready to make it happen. If Chris and Nils had all the idea and ready to make it happen, we would dream even bigger and develop the community and usability. And here we are today with an empire, with a lot of success.
And the fun part is that she invited him for a party 4 years ago, and the party is still going on. I hope you are ready for his passion, because when you are writing down his notes, I think your paper is going to burn because he has got so much passion and energy in him. Let's introduce him, our COC member,
Anchor and Diamond,
Mario Vilmas.
Hello everybody, hola a todos, un saludo a toda la gente que está conectada, que está a través de ese televisor, de esa computadora o de un dispositivo escuchando este súper evento. Verdaderamente estoy muy agradecido principalmente con Dios y con la oportunidad de estar en Success Factory y sobre todo rodeado de este gran liderazgo que al día de hoy se ha presentado. Es muy emocionante escuchar a tantos líderes, es muy emocionante saber la información que nos compartió el día de hoy el señor Chris Res. Sobre todo, el ver la visión de lo que estamos viviendo al día de hoy, el negocio de tendencia que estamos compartiendo. El día de hoy quiero compartir contigo un entrenamiento de alto impacto, un entrenamiento que sin duda alguna, si desarrollas este negocio, es importante que lo conozcas. Giovanna, nuestra diamante corona, habló sobre algunas habilidades y sobre algunas técnicas que ayudan en el negocio de network marketing. Yo vengo a complementarte y vengo a agregar valor, sobre todo en otras habilidades. Una de ellas es adquisición de clientes. Sin embargo, antes de comenzar, quiero compartir contigo cómo empecé en esta maravillosa industria. No conocía estas habilidades que te voy a compartir al día de hoy. Sin embargo, cuando empecé hace 18 años en esta poderosa industria, lo único que tenía en mente y tenía claro era que esta industria podía llevarme a un siguiente nivel dentro de mi vida y sobre todo en mi carrera profesional. Cuando empiezo, por supuesto, no tenía la experiencia y, como decimos en Latinoamérica, eché a perder demasiada gente o demasiadas invitaciones por experimentar y por no conocer estas habilidades que voy a compartir el día de hoy contigo. En los primeros años no fue nada sencillo. Sin embargo, un aspecto importante fue el mantenerme enfocado sobre los clientes. Y tenía una meta, específicamente tenía una meta de colocar en aquel entonces 90 productos al mes y obviamente adquirir clientes para vender esos productos. Hoy es algo parecido. Sin embargo, nuestro producto y la invitación también es sobre una visión, sobre un negocio. El día de hoy, parte de la primera habilidad que quiero compartir contigo es adquisición de clientes. En esta habilidad tenemos diferentes herramientas para adquirir clientes. Una de ellas es con un mercado abierto y la otra de ellas es con un mercado potencial. El mercado abierto tenemos diferentes herramientas para utilizarlos. Entre ellas es redes sociales, social media, y también es importante crear una lista de contactos con tus personas que conozcas, con tu familia, con tus amigos, con las personas que has tenido más contacto, como el mercado caliente, y tener otra lista con un mercado potencial, que más adelante voy a compartir contigo cómo desarrollar este mercado potencial y cómo impactar sobre este mercado potencial. Todos, tú que estás viendo este evento, este entrenamiento, tienes amigos y tienes conocidos que están buscando una oportunidad para ir a un siguiente nivel, para tener una mejor calidad de vida, muy seguramente para aumentar sus ingresos o igual para poder estar involucrado en un negocio de tendencia. Dentro de este mercado potencial, es importante considerar que tenemos algunos factores como amigos o personas que sean emprendedores, líderes, que tengan capacidad de influencia y obviamente también capacidad económica. Esta es la superlista o el mercado potencial. Este es uno de los primeros factores dentro de estas habilidades del network. Dentro de las 7 habilidades, esta es una de las 7 habilidades que es importante conocer. La habilidad de adquisición de clientes o la adquisición de nuevos socios para nuestros equipos. Considéralo. Determina estas dos listas y utiliza estos dos mercados. El mercado que es abierto y el mercado que es potencial. Cada uno de estos mercados tiene sus segmentos y lo importante también es verificar en cada segmento dónde puedes obviamente participar y dónde puedes potencializar esta lista de contactos. El segundo factor es la invitación efectiva. Alguna vez escuché a un gran mentor y esta persona decía, no hay un error nuevo dentro de la industria, sino que hay errores viejos o errores que se han suscitado y se siguen ejecutando. Uno de los errores más fundamentales que la mayoría de la gente que participamos en este negocio es la invitación. Todos hemos en algún momento quemado contactos por no invitarlos de la manera correcta. Una invitación efectiva tiene algunos parámetros importantes para poder generar. Entre esta invitación efectiva, por supuesto que hay algunos parámetros importantes como tener una llamada con energía. Si estás ofreciendo una gran oportunidad, si estás compartiendo una oportunidad que literalmente puede cambiar la vida o puede mejorar la vida de muchas personas, no vamos a llamarle a la persona con depresión o no le vamos a llamar a la persona desmotivado, etcétera. ¿Cómo llamarías a esa persona si encontraras una veta de oro y quieres compartirlo con esa persona? Le llamas entusiasmado, le llamas contento, le llamas con una postura y energía importante. Tener una llamada energética es fundamental para una invitación efectiva. El otro factor que es sumamente importante es hacerlo a tu estilo, tener tu estilo personal. No trates de imitar a otra persona para llamarle a tu amigo, a tu hermano, al empresario. Usa tu propio estilo, pero con ciertos enfoques y parámetros de lo que hizo tu mentor o lo que hace tu entrenador o de quien te recomienda cómo hacer una llamada efectiva. Usa tu estilo. El tercer factor o el tercer elemento en relación a una invitación efectiva es crea interés en relación a lo que estás compartiendo. Crear interés no es solamente darle toda la información a la persona. Evidentemente, hoy en día la invitación ha evolucionado a través del tiempo dentro de esta industria, pero crear interés basado en lo que estás haciendo y en lo que va a suceder para los próximos 2 meses, 3 meses o inclusive para la próxima semana. ¿Cómo es el interés que le generas a la persona o a tu invitado al momento de llamarle? Porque si en ese momento que tú le llamas, le compartes toda la información, evidentemente no tendrá ningún interés de asistir a tu reunión o de asistir a esa conversación que vas a tener con él. Crea el interés en esa persona que le estás llamando. Y sobre todo si es una persona del mercado potencial. ¿Cuál es el interés que le vas a generar? Y como cuarto factor de este episodio, de lo que se trata, la invitación efectiva es crea un sentido de urgencia. Parte de la invitación efectiva, y creo que uno de los factores más importantes de generar esa invitación efectiva es urgencia que le inyectas de manera directa a tu invitado. Si la persona te dice, oye, está bien que lo haga está bien que nos veamos para el mes que entra, el sentido de urgencia no es para mañana, inclusive no es para la próxima semana, sino el sentido de urgencia es necesito verte hoy. Necesito verte hoy. ¿Cuántos de nosotros, y tú que estás de aquel lado de la televisión, de aquel lado del computador, del dispositivo, si en este momento te dijeran, oye, tengo un gran chisme que contarte, ¿qué dirías tú? Oye, cuéntame ya. No, necesito verte más tarde. Tú pon el agua y yo llevo el café. Te aseguro que esa persona va a estar atenta y esperando a que le compartas ese chisme. De manera muy colegial, porque regularmente así sucede, cuando se trata de algo como eso, nos urge conocerlo, nos urge enterarnos de eso. puedes utilizar la misma estrategia para crear este sentido de urgencia y para abrir el interés en tu mercado potencial. El tercer factor de las 7 habilidades está basado en cierres efectivos. Anteriormente, yo llevo prácticamente 18 años en esta maravillosa industria y uno de los factores más importantes al inicio era, por supuesto, cerrar. Era, por supuesto, concretar la venta o que la persona que yo estuviera platicando se afiliara. ¿A quién le ha pasado? Y si estás de aquel lado de la televisión, también levanta la mano y di, a mí. A todos los que hemos participado en este negocio nos ha sucedido el que batallamos en ocasiones para cerrar. A mí me pasaba y fue una de las cosas que me orillaba a veces a renunciar al negocio. Sin embargo, el tener la estrategia de cierre, los elementos de cierre, por supuesto, son fundamentales. Sin embargo, más adelante te voy a compartir el por qué va a ser determinante este tipo de cierre. Uno de esos factores para tener un cierre efectivo es tener confianza. Confianza, por supuesto, en nuestro producto. Confianza en lo que estoy compartiendo. Confianza en el producto que le estoy compartiendo a la persona. Otro factor, por supuesto, tiene que ver una confianza en mí, ¿sí? Tengo una confianza en mí, tengo una confianza en la compañía, pero también para generar esta confianza es importante ser puntual en la reunión que voy a tener. Imagina que yo le cito a un empresario, a un líder de mi mercado potencial, le cito a las 5 de la tarde y yo llego a las 5:30 de la tarde. Evidentemente no le voy a generar confianza a mi prospecto, no le genero confianza, mi impuntualidad no genera confianza. Otro factor que ha sido también importante para generar este tipo de confianza es mantén un propósito claro y sobre todo mantente enfocado en la información que vas a decir. Es seguridad. La seguridad también surge basado en el conocimiento que tienes sobre la compañía que estás compartiendo. La seguridad que tienes sobre la empresa que estás compartiendo, sobre el liderazgo que estás compartiendo, sobre el equipo que estás compartiendo. Y la seguridad más importante que debes de tener es la seguridad en ti. Y la seguridad te la da la visión. El tercer punto sino contagias a la persona con tu actitud. La actitud se contagia. Así como se ha contagiado el coronavirus, evidentemente también se contagia la actitud. ¿Qué tipo de actitud tomas cuando estás compartiendo la información? Cuando estás compartiendo la visión. Uno de los factores importantes que a mí me ha encantado en relación al cierre es crea suficientemente en su gran idea o en su visión, más que en cualquier otra cosa. Esto le da postura a lo que tú estás compartiendo. Cuando tú crees verdaderamente en la visión, cuando tú crees verdaderamente en el negocio que estás desarrollando, que es lo que necesitas básicamente compartir, y no tienes que creer más que en otra cosa cuando al momento de compartir el negocio es en eso. Porque en ocasiones sucede esto. Hay gente que dice que Cuando crees verdaderamente en el negocio, se nota. Cuando no crees en el negocio, también se nota. Y cuando dices que crees en el negocio y no crees, se nota más. Vender o de convencer. Solo comparte la visión. Cuando tú tratas de vender, la gente lo siente. La gente siente que le quieres vender algo. Pero cuando solamente le compartes la visión y le dices, mira, esto es lo que va a suceder. Y los aspectos importantes para compartir una visión, tanto tuya personal como de la empresa, es lo que fue. Imagina lo que fue de la empresa hace 4 años. ¿Cómo estaba Success Factory hace 4 años? Y también puedes contar tu historia. ¿Cómo estabas tú hace 4 años, hace 10 años, hace 8 años? En esta lámina que tú puedes ver es lo que yo era, lo que fue cuando yo empecé la industria de network marketing. Y con esta lámina quiero detenerme un poco que cuando empecé la industria hace 18 años, yo tenía la idea que el negocio era vender producto. Y tú me puedes ver aquí en la pantalla, me puedes ver en la calle con mis 2 hijos vendiendo productos de esa compañía, que no voy a decir el nombre, pero empieza con O y termina con Life. Y me encontraba vendiendo productos porque pensaba que el negocio se trataba de vender producto. Y esta es una muestra de cómo era yo hace 18 años y lo que Dios y la vida han dado a transformarme a través de este periodo. Comparte tu historia, comparte lo que eras y comparte lo que era la empresa hace 4 años. O inclusive, si tú tienes 2 años en la compañía, comparte cómo empezaste hace 2 años. Lo que es, lo que estás viviendo al día de hoy. Hoy en día estamos viviendo un evento verdaderamente único en toda la industria de network marketing, un evento que sin duda va a marcar un antes y un después, y puedes compartir eso. Si empezaste hace una semana, comparte hace una semana lo que era, comparte lo que estás viviendo al día de hoy y comparte la visión, comparte lo que será. El señor Craig, y recuerdo muy bien esta frase que dice 20% pasado y 80% futuro. Comparte el 20% lo que era entre lo que es y lo que será el 80%. Cuando empecé la industria, evidentemente tenía la idea de que se trataba. Sin embargo, uno de los aspectos importantes que en aquel entonces fue a no desistir, fue que me enfoqué en vender cierta cantidad de productos al mes. Y yo creía que el negocio de la industria de network marketing era andar vendiendo producto y tocando puertas casa por casa. Estuve dispuesto a hacerlo porque yo pensé que así era el negocio. Sin embargo, cuando voy a algunos eventos, me doy cuenta que el negocio se trata de ayudar a las personas a que cumplan sus sueños. Cuando la gente me pregunta qué es el network marketing para mí, yo les digo es justamente eso. El network marketing se trata de ayudar a las personas a que cumplan sus metas y a que cumplan sus sueños. Compartiendo tu testimonio o compartiendo el testimonio y la historia de otras personas que quizá y muy seguramente están en la situación que tú en alguna vez estuviste. Comparte lo que es, lo que estás viviendo en este momento. Y compártelo con alegría, compártelo con pasión. La pasión se contagia. Y obviamente comparte lo que será, comparte la visión. Tú me puedes ver en estas imágenes lo que era, lo que es, pero también lo que será. Esto es mi visión personal. Evidentemente hay una visión en relación a la compañía. El señor Cres mostró al día de hoy el roadmap de los próximos 5, 10, 15 años. Puedes compartir también eso. Y también comparte tu visión, comparte tu historia. La gente puede ver la gloria, pero no ve la historia. Es lo que tienes que compartir. Es compartir tu historia, lo que era, lo que es y lo que va a ser. Basado en estos tres aspectos importantes, cuando tú no quieres, cuando no trates de vender a la gente, no trates de convencer a la gente, simplemente comparte la visión, tu visión personal y la visión de la compañía. Lo que fue, lo que es y lo que será. Otro aspecto importante en relación a estas habilidades es la promoción de eventos. Estamos viviendo un evento verdaderamente único y yo sé que mucha gente que está conectada a decir, ¿cómo no invité a mi hermano? ¿Cómo no invité a mi cuñado? ¿Cómo no le dije a estos socios? ¿Cómo no le dije a este prospecto que se conectara con esta información que estoy recibiendo? La promoción de eventos es uno de los factores en lo personal más importantes de estas habilidades. Porque al momento que tú te apalancas de un evento, el evento literalmente trabaja por ti. Considero que los eventos es la mejor herramienta dentro del network marketing para crecer nuestro negocio a un siguiente nivel. En los eventos escuchas a los fundadores, en los eventos escuchas a los dueños, conoces a mayor escala la visión. En los eventos conoces las historias y los testimonios que pueden inspirarte. Y evidentemente te entrenas y te ahorra tiempo de entrenamiento dentro de esta industria. En los eventos te inspiras y evidentemente también te motivas. Sin embargo, la motivación es constante. La motivación tiene que ser como un baño de agua tibia todos los días. Y la manera de adquirirla de mejor forma es en los eventos. Estos son los 4 factores importantes dentro de las habilidades del network, donde la llave del éxito o la llave está en los eventos. Quiero contarte una historia que sin duda cuando yo la escuché marcó mi vida. Y por supuesto me ayudó a tomar decisiones para poder crear una riqueza. Durante este evento tú has escuchado diferente información. Durante este evento has escuchado a muchos entrenadores, a personas que han alcanzado éxito, personas que han tenido un resultado sumamente interesante. Y todo se trata de una decisión. Puedes escuchar, puedes aprender, pero se trata de una decisión. Evidentemente, el llegar a diamante puede transformar nuestra vida y puede ayudarnos a ir a un siguiente nivel. Esta historia se trata de dos monjes que ya estaban en cierta forma cansados de escuchar al maestro, y el maestro todo lo que le preguntaban se lo sabía. Un monje al otro le dice, oye, ya sé qué hacer para que el maestro se equivoque. Y el monje le dice, ¿qué hay que hacer? Mira, vamos a tomar a un pajarito, ¿sí? Vamos a agarrar al pajarito. Esto con mucha imaginación es un pajarito. Vamos a tomar al pajarito, vamos a ir con el maestro y le vamos a preguntar, maestro, ¿qué tenemos atrás? Como el maestro todo lo sabe, nos va a contestar un pajarito. Perfecto. Y al momento que nos conteste, le decimos, maestro, ¿cómo está? ¿Está vivo o está muerto? Si el maestro nos dice que está vivo, lo que hacemos es aplastarlo, lo matamos y se equivocó. Si nos dice que está muerto, simplemente lo soltamos y sale volando. Y el monje, wow, ¿cómo eres listo? ¿Te pareces a Mario Bielmas? Van a donde el pajarito, agarran el pajarito y van a donde el monje. Llegan a donde el monje, le dicen, maestro, ¿qué tenemos atrás? El maestro, como tiene mucha sabiduría, le dice, un pajarito. Maestro, ¿y cómo está? ¿Está vivo o está muerto? Y el maestro le responde, la decisión está en sus manos. Ustedes deciden si lo matan o lo dejan vivir. La decisión de cambiar o transformar su vida está en sus manos. Dios los bendiga. Es un verdadero placer. Gracias. Hasta pronto.
Wow, 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 wow. That's a man with multiple talents. He's a passionate network marketer, he's an entrepreneur, but he also does magic and also Japanese origami.
He's so funny. Anyway, Kayhan, I'm really having fun with you on stage. So anyway, thank you very much, Mario Vielmas, for your training. Great message. So now we are going into the next
Recognitions.
phase, and it's the recognition.
We already have the diamonds, but let's go to a
Blue diamond.
blue diamonds. Guys, just so you know, to become a blue diamond, you need 500,000, 500,000 euros of volume in 1 month, and you need to be able to create 2 diamonds in your team. So you are not only a diamond, but you're also a diamond creator, and that's another kind of leadership you need to bring into the table.
You're already having a factory that it's having and creating a lot of diamonds one after each other. Get ready, because there are a lot of blue diamonds as well. You have seen a lot of diamonds. Now we are going through the blue diamonds. It's an amazing achievement. And it's really, I mean, you need to be committed. You need to have focus. You need to be hard working. You need to have consistency, and you need to create diamonds in your team. So we will make justice to the names one more time. We will do our best from different cultures, different blue diamonds. So let's see the video of the
Blue diamonds.
A blue diamond has come a long way to be where it is. Their aim is no longer to accomplish goals, for they have the freest lifestyle, but to inspire others to accomplish more, to lead on a path they know and master, and to teach the wisdom they have gained. A blue diamond has become a mentor and is now a diamond factory, generating over 500,000 volume points monthly. Blue diamonds empower their team as they continue to build a solid business around the world, bringing magic to every corner of the globe.
Get your cameras, your telephones, get ready for team member, and let's go through the names.
Abir Al-Zahrani.
Aguram Kamuzime.
Ahmad Barozeik.
Ahmed Asiri.
Ahmed Al-Zubaydi.
Ahmed Askandar.
Anas Abu Yusuf.
Al-Sharari.
Farshad Shabani.
Frank Bakes.
Hanim Ali Al-Shehri.
Madala Al-Sharari.
Muna Basalib.
Ragad Al-Shubaye.
Randa Talha.
Reza Naderian.
Nice. Salva Al-Zahrani.
Shakir Abu Hatab.
Sharifa Al-Maghadi.
And now
And now
we are going to the triple
triple
Blue diamond. It's crazy. You must really be crazy successful to achieve this amazing success. Can you imagine? You don't have only one position as a blue diamond, means you are owning and you created already more position as a blue diamond. So triple blue diamond.
Fahad Al-Baltan. And that's the one person who has become a triple blue diamond. Guys, a lot of people, they start building their business. Imagine you have your first shop, but you know exactly how everything works, and you can put up the next and the next and the next shop. And I'm sure we will see all these people going to the next ranks the next couple of months and creating more successful positions.
If these are, my personal message is that if one of these names is your upline, is your sponsor, ask them really immediately how to get to Blue Diamond, because this is network marketing, means that you first create success, you achieve a rank, and then you look forward to share the experience and help other people in your team to achieve the same success. If they are Blue Diamonds, they already know how to teach you and help you how to build a blue diamond. I always say the rank is just a team achievement, so they are ready to teach you. If they have done it in 9 months, 6 months, 3 months, they can even help you to achieve it faster. That's for me a rank. So,
and with help, she doesn't mean do the work for you. They are going to give you all the insights how you can create your skills and become the next diamonds and blue diamonds and triple blue diamonds of the company.
So when we say, Kayan, in our trainings that you need to follow people that have the results that you want to have, might be that one of them is the leader that you would like to follow because they have the results. So having said that,
let's go to the next speaker. We go from Mexico all to the Middle East to Jordan.
Our COC member, it's a great individual. We are really looking forward to hear from him because he has a lot of charisma. I love his smile, his energy, his leadership, and he already created a lot of crown diamonds in his team. This is really incredible. He's a success machine. So let's hear from
Mohammed Adel.
Hello, my name is Mohammed Adel. I'm from Jordan. Black Diamond and Success Factory and COC member. Today we will talk about dedicated to the leadership of Success Factory. How to become a meaningful leader. Everyone wants to be a leader. Everyone can be a leader at every level when they intended to be. But when you look at the group, you will see that one person stand out and he leading the leader. One person become the most meaningful. While people like to lead, most prefer to follow. They wouldn't admit that, but they do. What does it take to become a leader of leaders and meaningful example to your team? So, to become a meaningful leader in Success Factory, you start as a beginner. You do what you have to do as a beginner, and you grow with the business. You reach point where people calling you a leader. You become leader when you have a lot of downline and thousands of people who you lead, who you educate, and who you guide and who you inspire and motivate. But with that position of leadership, people make a lot of mistakes. And this training, very uniquely, after I speak with a lot of people around the world, I am calling it the 7 sense of the leadership. The 7 things should not to do. Be careful when you become a leader in our industry. Now, basically, as you know, Success Factory is very fair and equal opportunity business. Before 3 years ago, one thing attracted me to network marketing and Success Factory. It was equal opportunity. It's a business which allows to anyone, regardless of race or religion, wherever you are from, allows you to participate, and you have fair chance to success like any industry. Now, along in your journey, in a position of leadership, you will go to facing a challenge. When your team explode and your shit's hitting the roof, you're gonna facing a challenge. Every market have a different challenges. As a leader, when you go to challenge, remember one thing, that always apply 3 A's: adapt, adjust, and accumulate. Because the business will not grow like what you want. Your environment, which country you belong, to decide how your businesses grow. If you don't adapt and you don't adjust and you don't accumulate, you will never be survive in our business. Successful. What happened to them? When they reach a point of success, they will coming to what we call of comfort zone. That we talk about the people in normal life. They call him basically, you go to work, come back home. Go to work, come back home. Go to work, come back home. And we said for him, hey, join us. You are in the comfort zone. Join us to pull you and to go out from the comfort zone. In Success Factory, we have an upline, we have an event, we have a leadership retreat. All of this can helping you to go out of the comfort zone. So for the next 20 minutes, please, I want you to listen carefully for the 7 sins of leadership. 7 things must to be careful from it. This message directly to you as a leader. The first sin, which I see so much people around the world and so much leader around the world, I see with many leader, basically arrogance. It's your own ego. Every business start with an empty cup and so humble. Since 11 years ago, I was nobody, and I listened to anyone teach me, and listen to my team member, and work together as a one unit. After a while, I start making a lot of money and good money. I didn't realize, but today I regretted this. I start to become more and more arrogance. I become a big leader because my group is very big and successful, and they are making a lot of money. And the first sin must be avoided from network marketing as a leader, no matter how successful you become. The natural tendency for the people is to become arrogant with success. Your ego grows and you think, know everything, consistently right, and you stop consulting the people around you. You become like a king in your kingdom. And this arrogance, it's lead you to forget the people around you and forget people who helped you to build this journey and to build this business. So
tipo de actitud tomas cuando estás
and the ego start to increase. And when something negative happen, the chicks will collapse and they become again and suddenly humble and the best of friend. But when you're growing again and the chicks come back again up, the ego come back and the arrogance come back again. So you are not one of these people. Please be humble, work with people, take care of people, help them. Never forget the people who joined you and pushing you and helping you to build this industry and this team. The second sin is the comfort zone of leadership. Okay, every leader set a goal. Financial goal, financial freedom, you want a house, want a car, and you want to own all this dream. I see the leader when put the goal and they achieve it, they get a comfortable and they are switch off and sit at home. But when I ask him, why you are sitting at home? Why you didn't work with your team? And you push them and inspire them downline. They said, I'm achieving the goal. I'm achieving what I want. This is a big mistake in network marketing. But in Success Factory, we learn when we achieve a goal, we put another goal, bigger, a huge goal. When you achieve it, go to another, go higher. Go to bigger one. Don't sit at home. This is a biggest mistake. I didn't see a leader, he sit in the home. The leader, they didn't switch off. Every time he worked hard because he had a dream. You are not a leader when you sit at home. You are a retired man. The leader think in his downline and help them to put a goal and to achieve it. This is the responsibility for the upline leader. The network marketing is a circle. You achieve the goal and you go to another goal and you go to another goal and you put another goal big and help the people to achieve more and more success. You create a new goal, a new dream. Never stop. If you stop dreaming, you slowly die inside. You become lazy. My advice, put your hand with your team, set a new goal, and work on it to achieve it. Never sit at home. This is my advice, and inspire all the team you have. Number 3, a fear. The leader didn't fear because he embodied field and he worked with the team and he connected with the team and he know everything about the team and he worked on the ground with the downline. But when you are a fear, you isolate yourself and you didn't connect it with the people, and you fear from any challenge, you cannot build the network with the fear. You must to be a warrior. You must be a wolf. You must be a brave to success in network marketing. Your downline have a fear if you have a fear. So let fear disappear, because any challenge or anything you face it, we can solve it easily. The challenge, it's thin, and your dream is big, and the fear will disappear when you have a big dream. So my advice, never have feeling in your heart. Be a warrior. Number 4, dictatorship. This is the biggest mistake in network marketing, because in our culture, we do edification for the upline. And when the upline give just instruction, and he didn't listen to anyone, and he didn't take any advice from upline or downline, this is the biggest mistake in network marketing. You cannot build the network with this. Almost the dictatorship, he go crazy, and he didn't care more in the people with him, and he didn't care with the upline. If you want to people treat you, you must treat the people. Your team one day will become more and more the dictatorship. So there is one of your team, they will earn more money, and he will success more than you, and he will duplicate it, and he will be a dictator, and he will didn't listen to you, and he ignore you, because monkey see, monkey do. So my advice, never be a dictator, because this is not healthy. Duplication will build. So change yourself now. Sin number 5, loneliness. The leader never be lonely. Never ever become lonely, because you're doing this business. You're doing this business to keep the people around you, to help the people, to inspire, to motivate, to help them to change their life. If you reach a good money and you just enjoy your life alone, you will never be happy. It's just a time. Then you feel loneliness and you be in the dark, because when you are searching for the happiness it's with your downline. The happiness comes with your team. When your team achieve the goal, and when your team take a big dream and make a big dream come true. So never ever to be lonely in the network marketing. Search for happiness. Happiness, it's with your team, not you only. Number 6, dishonesty to other and to yourself. Honesty is a good policy to success. You have to be a good man. The concept of network marketing. You are a good man, you become a good leader. The people always say, I want to help the people. I want to help, for example, 10 people. Then stop. This is not honest. Why? Because when you have with yourself, you want to change the world. Find another 10 and help them to success and to build success and to change the world. Never reject the people. Never cancel the appointment. Don't give a promise and don't do it. When you are a good man, you become a good leader. Always leader answer all the people and be honest with them and help them and answer them if you can to help them or you cannot. Tell him, I can help you in this point, I cannot help you in this point. Be honest with them to change them to the better person and to the better people. But before you change the life for the people and the world, you must change yourself first. Start yourself, then go to the other people. To become a great man, be honest. How much you have money and what the position you have, you must be honest with yourself and with your team. Remember that cannot be meaningful leader if you don't avoid this thing. Number 7, the leader stop caring. After a while, your heart become a stone. So sometimes you are care selfish reason. You know the person, he work hard and you take care for him, but he didn't work hard and he didn't give you a big volume. You didn't care for him. This is not what the leader do. But the leader always care for all the team members and always care equally. So please, don't stop caring equally for all the team. There is some country become a crisis. The people become ask you for help. Some people and some leader, they said, hey, what you want? How much you need? How much money you need? No, this is wrong. The money, it's not solve any problem. Because the people, they want to explain to you what is the problem they have. And they want from the leader to listen for him. So let the people talk and let him talk about what the problem they have and what's the problem they're facing. The money, it's a part to solve the problem, not solve all the problem. So every time, take care for all the people, love the people. In network marketing, all the people loves other and help other. The conclusion of leadership. The first, never ever give the ego go up and the arrogance. Go out of the comfort zone. Never fear. Never be a dictator. Never be a lonely. And be honest and take care for all your team. This is how to become a meaningful leader. Thank you for listening for this 7 things. Success Factory, it's all about you.
Revolution. It is time to take action. Let your voice be heard. Destiny is at stake, and it's on the line every day, with every action, every decision, every step you take. There is no turning back. So burn the boats and move forward. What awaits you on the other side is glory. There is no other option. Move on with all your might. Move on as if your life depended on it. Maybe it does. The world belongs to those who dare to change it. Don't think of success as a maybe, as an option. It is not. Revolution is growth through action. And you are the force of the universe, indomitable.
Muhammad Adel, that was an amazing, amazing training. Guys, to become a better leader, you need to learn what to do, but also you can learn what not to do, and that faster your process.
So it's beautiful to see the 7 scenes of leadership, what Muhammad Adel told you, because you need to do exactly the opposite. So it's beautiful the way he told you, because he told you what not to do and what to do. And can I be honest, he really is leading by example, because he has a empire, a legacy in his team, and he's completely leading by example. So he's practicing what he's preaching, and that's very important.
Yes, and guys, don't forget, he said something really amazing, the 3 R's for leadership: respect for self, respect for others, and responsibility for all your actions.
Wow, wow, wow. And now we are going to the next speaker. And this gentleman is waiting since 2 years to see us and meet us live in this event. He's a I was talking in these days with him. He's amazing. He's charismatic. He's funny, and he's very wise. Kayan, what do you think?
He's so he created enormous results, but he's never in his ego. He's such a humble leader. Wow, it's incredible to connect with those kind of people and see how he is connecting with his team and how he's leading his team to the enormous success and results they've been creating.
If you have met yesterday, Mrs. Watt is one of the crown diamonds in his team. He's a crown diamond, and he has already in his team crown diamonds. He said that might be that next month is already double crown diamond, might even be ambassador, because yesterday we said a leader must know his numbers. He's counting. He doesn't know yet about the promotions and the things that will come this weekend. So, hey, you never know. Maybe this month he will be already ambassador, but we know this next month he will be ambassador. He's a father of 11 children. And he told me also that he has one of his daughters at home waiting in front of the television, looking for him. And I look forward to hear also from him on the wall. Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Crown Diamond, Hamoud Al-Sumaili.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته. أسعد الله أوقاتكم بالخيرات من هنا من أمستردام، بروح المملكة العربية السعودية، بنكهتها، بصحرائها، جبالها، سهولها، جزرها. أنا معكم هذه الليلة من قلب الحدث، من روح النجاح، من قلب وعمق هذه الشركة الجميلة، الشركة الرائعة التي أفتخر بها في كل أيام عمري. اليوم لن أتحدث معكم عن الماضي، عن طفولتي في عائلة فقيرة ثم انطلقنا. لن أحدثكم اليوم أني كنت أرعى الأبقار للوالد، سأحدثكم عن ولادتي الجديدة في هذه الشركة العظيمة. كنت في شركة سابقة أعمل بقوة ولدي فريق. كنت قد وصل إلى ذهني مقولة جميلة: الكنز مقابل العرق. لابد أن تستحق الكنز من أجل عرقك. الحقيقة كنت أعمل، ولكن كان الكنز أقل مما أعمل به، كان الكنز لا يساوي العرق. استمعت لمحاضرة قال فيها المحاضر في ذلك اليوم، قال: هل عملك هذا الذي أنت تعمله يعطيك في السنة 7 أرقام؟ الإجابة إيوة أو لا. كانت إجابتي لا. كانت إجابتي لا. فكان أن يقول: أشر على نفسك وأنت سبب. بعدها بدأت أبحث عن الأسباب. لن أنساك لن أنسى الأخ محمد الزعتري حينما وجه لي دعوة لهذا المشروع العظيم. بدأت فيه لا أعلم شيء، تلقفني الأستاذ فؤاد الطوس، حملني على أكف الراحة، قدم لي كل ما أريده من حب، من مهارة، من خبرة. لن أنسى هذا الرجل. وقفت على قدمي مع فؤاد الطوس. شكرا فؤاد، شكرا فؤاد. أنا أعتقد أن فؤاد إلى الآن لم يأخذ ما يستحقه. فؤاد مكانه على الرأس دائما. بدأت خطواتي الأولى، فؤاد قال لي كلمة، قال لي أنت دايموند. دايموند دايموند، لا أدري ما معنى دايموند في هذه الشركة. علمني. بدأت خطواتي، كنت أرى الدايموند. بدأت بقوة، 18 يوم جبت الدايموند. من أتى بعده؟ أخوه المهندس سليمان الطوس. قال حمود أنت COC. إيش وجبة؟ إيش COC هذه؟ قال لا، COC هذا مكان للأبطال في الشركة. واو، فيجن. كانوا يصنعون لي رؤية صغيرة كنت أراها أتلقفها. بدأت بداية في 18 يوم دايموند، بلو دايموند، بلاك دايموند، كراون دايموند، والآن قريب أن أكون امبسادور ودبل كراون دايموند. أنا سعيد اليوم في هذا المكان. إن كنت هناك شيء أريد أن أقوله لكم هي خبرتي في النجاح. اليوم لا أتفلسف عليكم نظريا، اليوم أحدثكم عن قصتي في النجاح. مع هذا الفريق سأخبركم ما هي الخطوات التي عملتها، واستنسخت هذه الخطوات لهذا الفريق. إيش اللي صار؟ بوم، انفجار في الإنجازات. كذا يتردد في أنحاء العالم. أصبحنا رقم صعب. هل نحن الأذكى؟ لا. الأفضل؟ لا. الأطول؟ الأكثر؟ لا لا لا. استراتيجيات النجاح، استراتيجيات النجاح. كيف الإنسان يستطيع يقفز قفزات؟ عارفين كتاب من جيد إلى عظيم؟ هذا منهجيتنا اليوم، من شخص عادي إلى عظيم في ظرف قياسي. سأخبركم باستراتيجيات. الحقيقة الذي يعرفني أنا 25 دقيقة أعطيني الشركة ممكن في مقدمة، لكن سأحاول قدر استطاعتي أن كذا يعني أوصل لكم الرسالة بشكل رهيب بإذن الله أنكم تسمعوه مني. شوفوا، من أراد أن ينجح، النجاح يبدأ من الداخل، من هنا، من العمق. هل عندك عشق للنجاح أم دعاوى؟ كثير ناس يقولوا نبغى ننجح. تبغى تنجح ولا لا؟ عندك رغبة في النجاح من الداخل أم لا؟ هل لديك رغبة تمنعك من النوم أو لا؟ كيف تصحو من نومك؟ تقفز من على السرير؟ كيف يمر يومك؟ الرغبة الداخلية التي تقودك للنجاح. هل لديك رغبة؟ أرجوك، أنا آسف على الكلمة هذه، لا تكذب على نفسك. سمعنا الكثير وقابلنا الكثير. الرغبة الداخلية من هنا، من الداخل، شيء يمنعك النوم. كم شيء حيزعلوا مني أطباء علم النفس اللي يقول لك لازم تنام في اليوم ساعات. هذا غير صحيح. صدقني صدقني، نام ساعة في اليوم مش مشكلة، نام ساعتين مش مشكلة، 3 ساعات. يوم من الأيام تتعب 15 ساعة 20 ساعة نام، لكن لازم 8 ساعات في اليوم. أنت خلقت في هذه الأرض لتعمر الدنيا، تنام 8 ساعات في اليوم؟ ما أظن هذه الحقيقة. أول عنصر من عناصر النجاح، تفقد نفسك. هل عندك رغبة مشتعلة؟ إذا عندك وريني وين هي. إذا ما عندك أخلق رغبة. كفاية كلام كثير، قرأنا كتب كثير من الداخل. يا أخي خذوا هذه النصيحة مني. اذهب إلى شاطئ لوحدك، اذهب إلى صحراء، اذهب إلى أي مكان حق، ابكي، اسأل نفسك هل أنا في المكان الذي أستحق أم لا. بعض أناس وضعوا الحالي أم سوري مثل البامبرز حق الطفل، لازم تنشال، لازم تنشال أو ما تعيش. لن تعيش ما لم تشيل هذه. بعض الناس ركنوا إلى هذا الأسلوب من الحياة. رغبة داخلية، لا تحدثني عن المهارات، رقم 2. المعارف، رقم 2. العلاقات، رقم 3. كل شيء سهل ما لم يكن لديك هنا عملاق يمنعك النوم. هذا رقم 1. وفي هذا الموضوع تفصيلات. النقطة الثانية، أنت وين رايح؟ أنت وين رايح؟ إيش بوصلتك؟ هل عندك رؤية؟ هل عندك مكان أنت رايح فيه أم لا؟ اليوم فين؟ بكرة وين؟ بعده وين؟ إذا لم تكن تعرف بكرة أنت فين، أنت ضايع. ابحث عن نفسك. اليوم أشخاص نعرفهم لا يعرفون إيش عنده بكرة ولا بعده ولا أسبوع ولا شهر، لا يعلم، ليس عنده خطة. الرؤية تقودك. لا تتوقع على أنك أنت من يخلق الرؤية، ربما أنت من يصنع، لكن في الأخير كلما كانت الرؤية جميلة كلما سحبتك إليها. هل رؤيتك حلوة ولا مش حلوة؟ شفتوا ماريو قبل شوي؟ شفتوا لامبورغيني؟ شفتوا أمس أندريا مليونيرة؟ من فين خلقت؟ من فين جت؟ نامت وقامت؟ لا، أنا أراهم اليوم في أمستردام، أنا منذهل. أحدثكم بكل صراحة، أنا منبهر من هذا الفريق الرائع. قوة، ثقافة، فكر، عقل. أنا أنظر لحكيمنا الكبير أيغور 24 ساعة عيني في الجوال، لا يلعب، يتابع، يعمل. كل الفريق. هذه البيئة الصح، رؤية تتجه لها. يا عمي، يا هو، الشركة أعطتك رؤية، أعطتك فلة، أعطتك يخت، أعطتك فلوس، أعطتك أرباح، أعطتك عمولة. واليوم سمعتم كريس، واو، إيش اللي قاله كريس اليوم؟ حتى تعرفوا أنتم في المكان الصح، في البيئة الصح، مع الفريق الصح. وين رايحين إحنا؟ فلازم تكون عندك لديك رؤية واضحة. شوفوا، أكون ببساطة، أعطيكم بساطة بشكل. خلى رؤيتك هي الرانك، خلى رؤيتك هي الرتبة. إذا بس عينك على الرتبة تجيك الفلوس، تجيك العلاقات، تجيك الكاريزما، تجيك القوة، تجيك المهارة. صعب؟ لا، ليس صعب. رتبة، كراون دايموند، بلاك دايموند، بلو دايموند. رأينا فريقنا اليوم، شبابنا اليوم، نفتح الواتساب حاطين صورة الفراري، حاطين صورة المرسيدس، وتحققت وفرحنا وبكينا. يقول ابن القيم وهو أحد علماء المسلمين، يقول: إذا لاح لك بياض الفجر هان عليك وحشة الظلام. إذا لاح لك بياض الفجر هان عليك وحشة الظلام. إذا أنت ترى الرؤيا الجميلة ستتحمل الآلام والتبعات. نام على رؤيتك، اصحى على رؤيتك، ابتسم على رؤيتك، ابكي على رؤيتك. نحن اليوم نحتاج أن يكون هناك عناق، عشق بيني وبين أحلامي، حب بيني وبين أهدافي، عشق بيني وبين رؤيتي. أما رؤيتي هنا وأنا هنا مش صحيح. رؤية لازم تتجه لرؤيتك بشكل كبير جدا. رقم ثلاثة، عندك أدوات. إذا رؤيتك كبيرة لازم تكون أدواتك كبيرة، إكسك والواي. إذا الرؤية كبيرة لازم يكون عندك الإكس كبير، الواي، الأدوات كبيرة. رؤيتك صغيرة، أدواتك صغيرة. عندنا يقولون ماذا؟ يقولون إذا كان الرؤية صغيرة، إذا كان النتيجة صغيرة، فالأدوات حال يتناسب معها. أما إذا كان رؤيتك كبيرة فالإكس، الأدوات، حل، سوليوشن، حل. واو. ولذلك كلما كانت رؤانا عظيمة كلما كبرت أدواتنا. أقول لكم شيء، كان قال ما في سر. يقول تبغون تعرفوا سر النجاح؟ ما فيش سر. النجاح سلوك، النجاح عمل، النجاح أدوات. الشركة اليوم كذا ريحتنا. إيش تبغى عشان نقول إيش تبغوا؟ موقع ويب سايت عندك، هدايا وجوائز عندك، فريق موجود، تدريب كل يوم أحد، وكريك كوشمان يدرب معانا كل يوم أحد، وجايسون وآيجور ورول كل يوم أحد. إيش تبغى؟ قل لي إيش تبغى. أحدث بعض الأصدقاء المدربين أقول لهم أنتم ماذا تريدون؟ تبغوا فلوس؟ تعالوا هنا. تبغوا برستيج؟ تعالوا هنا. تبغوا فخامة؟ تعالوا هنا. إيش تبغوا؟ تبغوا رؤية؟ هنا. تبغوا رسالة للناس؟ تعالوا هنا. خذوا الناس من A to Z، خذوهم، خلوهم يفرحوا بيكم. ابكي فرح. والله العظيم البارح لما الأستاذة وعد صعدت وتكلمت وذكرت مريم حكمي سالت دموعي. ليش؟ لا تسألني. هي حلم، هي افتخار، هي اعتزاز. نجحنا، تحملنا الآلام، تكلموا علينا بكل أنواع الكلام. يأتون إلي فريقي يقول يتكلمون علينا، يتهمونا. إيش الحل؟ أول لقاء قابلت كريس، قلت يا كريس الناس يتكلمون علينا. قال كلمة، شوفوا، قال ما تكلم. إيش قال كريس؟ بس جيم رون الفيلسوف الأمريكي يقول أكبر نجاح، أكبر انتقام. يقول جيم رون أكبر انتقام نجاح عظيم، نجاح عظيم. نحن فريقنا اليوم سأتكلم عنه، أو الوقت لا يسعفني، لكن سأتحدث عن شيء بعد قليل. جانب آخر بعد ذلك، اسمعوا، التركيز المستمر. هذه شيئين، انتبهوا، لا تخلطوا بينها. فوق تركيز، استمرار. تركيز. في المثل الروط الأرنبين ما يمسك ولا أرنب. تركيز ومستمر. تركيز لحاله ما ينفع، استمرار لحاله ما ينفع. تركيز ومستمر. عينك على المكان، قطرة الماء في نفس المكان تفلق الصخر وتفلق الحجر، وإنما السيل اجتماع النقط. ركز ولا تلتفت ها هنا أو هناك، ولا تتطلع لغير السماء. التركيز التركيز التركيز. إياك، المغريات كثيرة المغريات، كثير سيغرونك بالكلام. تعال هنا عندنا شركة، روح عندنا. فوكس، تركيز. باختصار، بعده النقطة الأخيرة، العمل المتواصل. العمل المتواصل. صدقوني في قلبي شيء أريد أقوله، الوقت لا يسمح لي، لكن أريد أقوله. اسمعوني زين يا قادة، هذا الكلام أقوله لكل من أراد أن ينجح. فريقك يتماسك، فريقك عائلة واحدة. لا تسمح بالدخن، وكن قوي وكن صارم. حتى لو زعلوا منك بعض الناس أو غضبوا عليك، كن صارم في أن فريقك قوي، تماسكك قوي. ليش؟ التماسك يحميك، والتماسك يحمي الفريق الآخرين. كن متماسكين. خلى عندك واحد ترجع ليه. سأقول اليوم بكل صراحة، بكل حب، حينما تضيق علي اتصل على أحمد الربايع في كل وقت. حمود كراون دايمون كذا. حمود يبكي بس ما تشوفوه، حمود يحس ما تشوفوه، حمود يتألم بس أنت ما تشوفوه. من يشوف باستمرار. ما طلبته في الليل أو نهار إلا معنا فريق، كل فريقنا يعرفون الربايع، يحنوا له، يشتاقوا له. كان فترة معه لقاء كل أسبوع، كان يأخذنا. والله كان إذا التقينا مع أحمد الربايع ليلة كنا ما ننام، ولا زال. شوف، وأنا الآن في أمستردام يتابعني، يطمن، يسأل فريقك تحتاج شيء. ليش؟ في عنصر تماسك نحتاجه. تماسك مع الأبلاينات، ممتن لهم. تماسك مع الداون لاين، ابذل كل جهدك لهم، تفانى في خدمتهم، حبهم. سأختم في الأخير، سأختم بنقطة معينة في الأخير. أوكي، اسمعوا، من عناصر النجاح المهمة التي يحتاجها أي إنسان في هذا المشروع لكي ينطلق، وأنا أحدثكم عن تجربتي. أنا الآن لا أقرأ لكم من كتب ولم أحضر لكم من، أنا أتكلم لكم عن تجربتي الخاصة وسر. هقول سر يجي لي كيان يقول نو سر، ما في سر. أوكي، هقول لكم سر: أن يكون لديك دائرة داخلية، أن يكون لديك الانر سيركل، أن يكون لديك أشخاص محددين. أنا عندي فريق أسميه الحكماء. العود حقنا خلوف الشهري. الجروب هذا ربما لا يخضع للرانكات لكن يخضع للحكمة. عندنا الكراون دائما، عند مريم حكمي وعد عويضة. الخبرة تتجلى، أناس لا ينامون. قبل الفجر واتساب أونلاين، بعد الفجر أونلاين، الظهر أونلاين، العصر أونلاين، الليل أونلاين. عبد الله المالكي، شفية الغامدي، إلهام الشريف، أتكلم عن البلاك دايمون كلهم، بدر السعيدي، على عطا الله الشراري، على العميد فهد البلطان، على من أذكر الحسينة بارزيق، أتكلم عن بلو دايمون، أتكلم حكماء. عبد الله الرعيدان هو موجود معنا، هو بمرتبة أمباسادور معنا بالحكمة. أحمد تبوك. لدينا قادة اليوم يأخذون، أنا آسف إذا نسيت أحد، أنا آسف، لكن أذكر هم أفرش عيوني لهم. دائرة داخلية، الحكمة تتجلى. هذه الدائرة الداخلية تحميك من الغوائل. هذه الدائرة الداخلية تحل مشكلاتك. هذه الدائرة الداخلية. مرة سألتني الأستاذة وعد ماذا يشكل لك مجلس الحكماء؟ قلت لهم جبهة حرب. مجلس الحكماء جبهة حرب، جبهة سد. العميد حمد صقور، أشخاص موجودين، أحمد عسيري، أشخاص موجودين تفتخر أن تعيش معهم، تفتخر أن تسمع لهم، تفتخر أن تكون بينهم، تفتخر لهم. لذلك لابد أن يكون عندك دائرة داخلية تهتم فيهم. أنا اليوم أتكلم معكم بشكل جيد وبخبرة في بناء الفريق. لا تسمحوا لأي إنسان معكم أن يقترب. النجاح قريب، النجاح ليس بعيد، النجاح جدا 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 قريب. فقط انظر للنجاح وركز عليه. صدقوني سننجح جميعا. ساكسس فاكتوري، أحبك أيها الشركة العظيمة، كل فريق الرائع، أحبكم جميعا. القادة من فوق في الشركة كلكم أحبكم. المتحدثون شكرا أندريا، شكرا كيان، شكرا كل الناس، شكرا لكم. أنا ولدت معكم من جديد، أنا وجدت نفسي معكم بقوة. أنا أعيش معكم اليوم قصة، ليس قصة نجاح، أعيش معكم قصة حب، قصة حب. والله أعيش معكم قصة حب. يعني أرواحنا تمازجت في هذا النجاح العظيم وأصبحنا نحكي قصة. سأقول لكم شيء أختم به. أن تنجح فالناجحون غيرك كثير، الناجحون غيرك كثير مالين الدنيا، واو مالين الدنيا. لكن أن تنجح وينجح معك الآخرون عدد قليل. ممكن تنجح في أي مكان. مشروعنا اليوم لا تنجح لوحدك، تنجح ومعك الأجيال، تنجح ومعك الناس، تنجح ومعك الأرواح، تنجح ومعك فريق ينجح معك. أنا أرى الآن قادة أمامي، أساتذتي. هذا دانيال أمامي، هذا قائدي، هذا أيغور قائدي. أسألكم سؤال، قولوا لي يس أو نو. هل بكيتم حينما نجح بعض أفرادكم؟ الترجمة وصلت؟ أوكي؟ نحن نبكي من الفرح اليوم إذا نجح الآخرون، نسعد إذا نجح الآخرون. اليوم لدينا أجنحة نرفرف بها ونطير إلى السماء. ليش؟ أجنحتنا أحبابنا ونحن أجنحتهم. صدقوني هذا المشروع اليوم يخلق بيئة لن تجدها في أي مكان. حينما تجلس معهم وترى قادتك وترى أفرادك. معنا أشخاص دخلوا معنا ما كملوا جامعة، دخلوا معنا فقراء، اليوم متحدثون. ونمتلك من القصص في ذلك الكثير التي نحتاج أن نورث بها أحبابنا وأصحابنا. من أول يوم تدخل في هذا المشروع يتلقفوك الأحباب وتمشي فيه. السر فقط السر أنت من الداخل، أنت ماذا يشغل في ذهنك هذا المشروع في الليل والنهار. هناك أشخاص أو شوفوا في قانون الفيزياء أول ما تخطي أول خطوة الثانية ترتفع، تضع الثانية الثالثة ترتفع. هذه الخطوات سواء للنجاح أو للفشل. إذا مشيت في طريق النجاح تأكد أنك في الطريق السليم تخطو إليه سليم. وأيضا طريق الفشل، نحن كيف نورث النجاحات لأحبابنا، كيف نورث نجاحات لأصحابنا. سأختم معكم هذه النقاط في مسألة الدائرة الداخلية. النقطة الأولى الدائرة الداخلية لابد أن يكون عددهم قليل، عددهم قليل ليس كثير. نصيحتي لكم الدائرة الداخلية من 3 إلى 8، لكن فريق اليوم واصل عددهم 50,000. ما أنا قادر والله العظيم. يمكن في أشخاص خارج الدائرة الداخلية، سامحوني يا حكماء، يمكن أفضل من أشخاص في الدائرة الداخلية. شيء العدد قليل. هذول الناس لو بكيت عندهم يكتموا بكاك، لو سقطت عندهم وأخطأت ما يعلموا الناس، ما يعلموا الناس، يحموك يشيلوك. اصنعوا دائرة داخلية. لكل نبي، يقول النبي عليه الصلاة والسلام، لكل نبي، يقول النبي محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم، لكل نبي حواري، وأنا حواري الزبير بن العوام. وعيسى بن مريم عليه السلام كان معه حواريين. من هم الحواريون؟ هم النخبة القريبين منك، أسرارك، آلامك، دموعك، حديثك قريبين منك. ابحث عن حواريين ليكن عددهم قليل. نقطة أخرى مهمة، انتبهوا، لا تستعجلوا في اختيارهم، لأنك ربما تدخل شخص الآن وتندم أنك أدخلته. لا تستعجل في اختيار الدائرة الداخلية. مش مشكلة شهر، شهرين، 5 شهور، ولو بعد سنة، اختار الدائرة الداخلية بعناية. النقطة الأخيرة يا سادة، مسألة أن هذه الدائرة الداخلية دربهم، طورهم، ساعدهم، خذهم إلى مصاف النجاح، قف معهم في أماكن جميلة جدا. ختاما، أنا عارف أني طولت، ختاما كلنا لدينا طفل داخلي له جنون وطموح. يسألوني الشباب والبنات، حمود نبغى ننجح، أقول لهم تعالوا أعطيكم نقطتين، خليك مجنون وخليك مبتسم. قالوا إيش معنى؟ أقول لهم المجنون بدون سقف، طموحاته فوق، يقول ابن الجوزي في كتابه صيد الخاطر: وكن رجلا رجله في الثرى وهامة همته في الثريا. وأن تكون مبتسم لأنها تجيك آلام فتبتسم للعالمين. أحبكم، أعتز بكم، شكرا جزيلا بحجم السماء. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته. يس.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, don't lose the child inside you. When I talked with Mr. Hamoud, he told me, my new people in the team need to be addicted to 2 things: smile and be crazy, because don't have any limits. And smile is always good because it's a positive and people like to be with happy people.
And what Mr. Hamoud said, it made me also emotional, because he said, when you saw people of your team, their names and their recognitions, did you get emotional? Did you have to cry? I remember I've been on the stages for ranks and it was good, but when I saw my team members getting on the stage, being happy, achieving their goals, that was the moment I really got emotional. And you see, when you are leading from within, you are not only leading yourself, but you are leading by example and helping others to grow faster than you.
Ladies and gentlemen, like Kini said yesterday, and it's my philosophy, don't use people to build the business. Use the business to build people. And when you see the people succeeding, chapeau. And I am proud because actually, you see crown diamond, crown diamond, crown diamond, asking yourself, who is the sponsor? Who is the upline? Who is the engine that creates all this success? And the next speaker is another crown diamond. Coincidence?
big mentor for me from day one. Leading by example, I know. And supporting me with his knowledge and his mindset the last 4 years. And one of the biggest reasons I have my success today is because of the next speaker. So listen.
Seeing his transformation from the moment day one, because I'm really proud to have such leaders in the team, and seeing the transformation and the growth. He's the example of commitment of the
Yes, yes. Welcome, everybody. I'm so glad to be here. So excited about what's happening at the moment already for many, many months, but especially this month with all the new announcements so far. I was blown away, I must say, yesterday with the amazing trainings from the top leading people in the company, in the field. Today, amazing systems. You really see if you do that on a daily basis, you can accomplish massive success. So my topic today is how to become better or 1% better every day. Very powerful, but also very important to understand to become better every day. So it's not something that you do once, it's something that you do every day. So let's start with a very strong quote because it says everything. One of my mentors in life is Mr. Jim Rohn. You see it in the screen. You know, if you're going to work hard on your job, you can make a living. But if you're going to work hard on yourself, you can create massive, massive success. success, massive fortune. So with that said, it's very important to understand everything what I gonna explain you. It's about what you do as a person, because we have different kind of systems, but you must also understand your own personal process is very important that you're going to invest in that part. Well, if you're going to look at what it means if you want to become 1% better every day, is it's a mindset behind the idea. Because most people are so busy to become the best. And of course, I understand that you want to become the best in our industry, but I will explain you a different kind of mindset, and you see it also in the screen. Don't try to be the best, just be better every day, 1%. If you're going to focus on that, it's very small, because if you're going to focus on becoming the best, it's a big deal, right? But if you're going to focus on a very simple process, you will see after time, you will grow as a person. So what it really means to apply 1% every day is, if you look at the whole year, if you just compound 1% every day, you will see that you're going to duplicate yourself or compound yourself 37 times better. You know, if I ask you the question from now in a year, if you want to become in 12 months 37 times better, everybody will say yes, right? So everything that I'm going to explain in my part, in my training, is just a simple thing, 1% better every day. So if you look at the process, it's important, because I have also made that kind of mistakes. It's important that you do everything with consistency. If you don't do that, and you're gonna just gonna run as a person, you create massive action, and you will be, after a while, you will be burned out. And what I mean with that is that if you're gonna look at, if you're gonna start with your business, or you already started with your business, and you're stuck as a networker, and you want to develop yourself and you want to become better, it's very important, of course, to take action, but also a system that you're going to use that helps you move as a person and also increase your system, the results of your system. So if you look at your habits that you are using every day, it's very important to understand what for kind of habits that I'm using. Because we are estimating that it's just about taking action, running for a goal, and, well, time will tell, and hope that we create results that we have. No, it's not that. If you look at the picture, you will see a very powerful example. If you're just going to run and you don't have really a system, you don't have a straight plan, you will see that your motivation will go up and go down very fast, because you're just running and running and running, and also don't have the right mindset to become successful. Results. So it's important that you understand the time that you need to develop yourself. Yes. So understand that it's not a short-term thing, it's a long-term thing. On average, if you want to build a business, it's normal to invest 4 or 5 years. It's normal. Also in our industry. Some people, they have some luck, good for them, but also some people are working already for a long time and don't have the results yet. Well, the ingredient for that, the solution for that, don't worry about it. Yes, just do the right things for a longer period of time, and you will see the results will also come for you. When I started many years ago for the first time with my network marketing opportunity, believe me, I was working like crazy for many years, but my results was very small. When I become better, I also saw that my results changed. So Don't worry about if you don't have the results yet. Just focus on your personal process, but understand that also your personal process needs also a system. And what I mean with that is that if you want to have better results, don't focus on your goal. And I'm not saying that goals are not important. Absolutely. You must have a direction, of course. See, it's like a navigation. You need to aim on something. But it's very important. But if you're going to focus on your goal and you forget the system that you use to increase yourself, to increase your business, you will also see that you will stand still. So it's not only about focusing on your goal, it's really focusing on the system that you're going to use to become better. Because I think that you are agreeing with me, winners and losers have the same goal, right? They want to win. They focus on a specific goal. But there's a difference between people that are winning and people that are losing. Why? Very simple. The winning people, they use a specific system for their own process. Well, important, of course, it's a long-term process. If you're going to focus on a specific goal, and it's, if you only focus on that part, and I see that very strong in our industry, that people are aiming, for example, well, the diamond position, you know, is one of our top leading positions. And if you become diamond, good for you. But most people forget the process behind it, because if you're going to only focus on, I only want to become a diamond and that's it, you will see afterwards they will fall down. So it's very important to use the right system, because it's not only to achieve a goal. If it's the purpose to setting a goal to win the game, yes, it's more about focusing on a system that you can play the game afterwards. So if you look at the process that I'm using, if I look at all the successful people that is using their own system, if you look at the basics, it's the same. So if you look at the input, very, very important, if you're going to focus on your output, you must first focus on your input. Where do you stand as a person, and what for kind of advices or what for kind of information do you need to change your output? Well, for a couple of, well, 1 to 4, for a couple of examples, if you look at changing your input, it will directly change your output. For example, it's not the goal to get straight A's, it's the goal to become the person that studies every day. The goal is not to finish a painting, the goal is to become an artist. The goal is not to win the game or the competition, the goal is to become the person that practices every day. If you want to write a book, you should focus on to become a type of a person that writes every day. If you want to learn a new language, and I know that because 4 years I started learning English, you must become a person that learns the language every day. If you want to retire early, and we have the opportunity, of course, especially in our industry, become the type of person that saves money every month. Do you see the red line, what I'm explaining you? It's about what are you doing every day. One of the books that I really like is Atomic Habits. This book will explain you how you can change your personal habits every day and use the right system that helps you in a very simple process to become better. Because we are not rising to our level of our goals, but we fall down on our level of the system that we are using. So how to become 1% better every day? Very important, of course, what is better for you? Because that is personal. That can be how much money do you have in your bank? That can be where you spend your time in. That can be learning a new skill, health, doesn't matter what it is. It's very important to think about where I stand as a person if you are new as an affiliate or if you're already for a while active in network marketing. Doesn't matter, but it's very important to understand where I am standing as a person. Also, of course, do research about your old habits, because the habits that you are applying so far in your life brings you where you are now. So if you want to change your output, you must change your input. So it's very important. What are your old habits? And what for kind of things are you applying every day? Because we're going to change that. And of course, the simple things that we are applying is also very simple not to do. So it's very important to make it very clear for yourself. What are your habits that you are using every day that brings you so far where you are standing now? And we have already talked about it. The third one is be patient. Believe me, you know, I can understand that people can be frustrated of all the big success stories that we show as a company. And that's amazing, of course, that can be inspiring for many, many people. But believe me, the people that are becoming or that are successful in Success Factory, they have already paid the price before. You know, it's not it's not dropping out of the air or from the sky. If you really look at the all success stories that you see so far in Success Factory, all the people have somewhere already paid the price. So if you are completely new, I'm always looking at presentations and trainings through glasses of new affiliates, of new people, because they see an example on stage. But believe me, all the people that you see on the stage, all the people that making already the success stories, they're using the right system, they have consistency, and they have already paid the price in their life to become the person they need to become. So there are two paths, two processes to improve yourself. And it was also for me, when I saw this for the first time, an eye-opener. Because if you look at the picture, in average, most people think if you want to become better, do more, right? If you want to, for example, you invite 10 people, 10 potential prospects, you get one, most people think, well, if I want to have two instead one, I will invite 20 people, right? Of course, if you want to increase your numbers, you must also do more. But also understand it's very important to make less mistakes. What I mean with that is that do the things, of course, the right things, but also do the right things right. This is very important. If you want to increase your results, it's not only about do more and run. It costs you a lot of energy, but also become better in the things that you're already doing. That saves you a lot of time. It saves you also a lot of frustrations. Yes? You see an example, for example, if you want to become healthier, for example, yes, you can do more exercises, but you can also look at what you're already putting in your body. It's a very simple thing. But we are programmed in the most of the times, or we see an example of in the world from other people. If you want to become better, or if you want to increase your results, just do more. Yes, I understand that. There's also one thing. But I also explain you at the same time, the things that you're already doing, do them also in the right way. Well, very important, of course, take full responsibility. It's your business. You don't have a boss. You only have people around you that can advise you or inspire you or give you direction. But if you look at network marketing, it's your own business. So it's also your own responsibility. You are doing this for yourself. You are not doing this for somebody else. So very important, take full responsibility in every way, from the beginning till the end. And there is no end, of course, but it's very important. It doesn't matter what is happening in your business. In the beginning, everything is fine and nice, but it is business, it is real life. You will also see in your process obstacles. But you must understand your business, your team is your mirror. I see a lot of people struggling in their process and come to me, Daniel, you are not working. My team is complaining. That's great. It's your responsibility. My team have problems. Great. You are the solution. Yes? So understand, if you're going to start your business, you talk about your personal life. You talk about changing your future. So you also understand that it's also your own responsibility. Also, what I learned in the many years, it's very important. It is sometimes a tough situation, and with becoming better, you must also understand that you can be in situations that you must make tough decisions. Is look at the people that are around you, if they are the right people or not. We call that a peer group. If you're gonna explain me your 5 people, your 5 friends in your life, I can already predict, not 100% of course, but I can almost predict your future. Why? The people around you bring influence. And if you don't have the right people around you, you will also see it will stop your process in growing. So sometimes you must also make the right decision if you want to grow as a person, if you want to become 1% better every day, if you have the right people around you. So look carefully if you have the right people around you. I always look at if I have the right people around me. It's so important because why? My journey just started. I have big goals and I will fight till the end to do everything that I want to do in my business, in my life. So it's very important that I choose the people around me that can help me to a way higher level. Third one, take action, of course, very important. Action is very important, but most important, do it with consistency. And of course, handling negativity. Yes, we are living in a world with a lot of negativity. Very important to understand how to handle negativity as a professional. If you're going to start with a business, you can invite people, you will get a no, you will get a yes. You know, that is normal. But also, if you're going to develop yourself as a leader, the higher the rank, the more problems you will see on your path. And you must also develop yourself as a person to handle negativity so that you are the right example, not only for yourself, only for your own mindset, but also especially for the people that you are leading. Well, if you have a challenge to find the right things, the right directions, you can use a mentor. And you don't have one specific perfect mentor. No. If you look at your whole process, you will use different kind of mentors. That is normal. A mentor can help you to give you direction, give you leadership, or coaching, training, motivation, can inspire you, can give you the direction to become successful. But it's very important to understand that you have 2 types of mentors. A mentor is not a person that owns the position to become a mentor, but you must understand, one way too far, yes. You must understand that a mentor has a couple of things already in the right place. I talk about confidence, I talk about respectful, I talk about really the need to help other people. I talk about being patient, a role model, and to become a role model in full integrity. So it's very important if you use a mentor, you must understand to find the right people that can help you to go further in your process. Well, if you look at our success factory system, it's very simple. Become an expert in a couple of simple things. You know, We already see from different kind of people what the process is. We have our system, also very important to become an expert in that part. Only what we do is sponsor, help, and develop other people. But again, do the right things, but also important, do the right things right. It will slow down your process if you just keep on running and don't understand to become an expert in the things that you see in the screen. At the same time, if you become an expert in a couple of things in our system, the SuccessFactors system, your process is also starting. If you look at the 5 levels of leadership, you already saw on the Friday, Andrea give an amazing training also about leadership, levels of leadership. If you really want to grow, you must become the person. So if you really want to grow, you must become the person. It's not working. No, become the person that earns the results. I see a lot of people working so hard only on a system, for example, SuccessFactors system, and forget their own personal process. You see, level 5 is the highest level of leadership, not level 1. Level 1. Level 1 is just a position. If you become better, you will become a role model of other people. You will become a magnet to people that are searching for a better life. John Maxwell explained this very, very good in his many, many books, how to become the right person, how to become a legacy. And if you're going to focus on your own process, if you're going to focus every day to become 1% better, you will see what for kind of power it have if you understand the levels of leadership. Well, to wrap it up, very important is just keep it very simple. Follow the right people with the right intention. Follow the right systems of SuccessFactory. But most important, find the system, your personal system that will increase your own process. And with the quote, winning is not a marathon, it's a sprint with no finish line. It's not something that you do once, it's a process that you do your whole life. Enjoy this weekend. Upcoming days, there will be amazing information announced from the company and amazing trainings. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Bye-bye.
Wow. And that's a diamond, blue diamond, black diamond, and crown diamond creator.
So, Kayan, how is to see your upline, your sponsor here on the stage? So powerful.
How it feels.
Yes.
Okay. Before, when I saw him in previous events, when I saw him in the events, I felt a little pain inside, but I realized pain is there to teach you something. If you still have the pain, you haven't learned anything from it yet. But I hear his stories coming by, and I can relate to the last 4 years, how his mindset, his knowledge has helped me to develop myself to the person I am today. So thanks again, Daniel.
Wow. So as I already said before, don't use people to build the business. Use the business to build people. And we must become better, 1% at least every day. I always say, if you become every day at least 1% better, you become in a year 365% better. 1% a day. I don't ask 100%. We talk about 1%. You become better every day. And how you become better? With experience, practice, and doing, taking action constantly. And of course, beautiful concepts. I loved it. I even took notes on my notes on the telephone, listening. Really great. So,
it's time.
Wow. I don't know. Do you feel as well that
See the VIP here?
Yes, the VIP. I'm asking, maybe I get some feedback, but I feel like it's just the beginning of our day. I don't feel yet that we are coming to our last speaker because I'm filled with energy, with passion.
Yeah, we have so many great speakers. They do fire on fire on fire on fire, and they are exploding our mind and energy.
Let me tell you something. Yesterday, I talked about the 3 lions, about building an empire. After today, Some people are so lucky, Kayan, because they are 6 or 8 hours back in time. So after this event, they can go to work with their teams. They can go in action. They can call. They can do meetings, present, invite, follow up, sign up. And that's amazing.
Go and go and go and go, because there is still a lot of time with all the knowledge and fire we got. Tomorrow we have also another day. So this is the perfect timing to put all the knowledge into action.
And
action.
And even in Europe will be 9 and something o'clock. But can I be honest? I've done meetings at 10 o'clock in the evening, at 12 o'clock in the night. I've done even meetings at 2 o'clock in the night, and people are testimony. They were in my house even at 4 o'clock in the night. So if you are really fired up after today, after the last speaker, you will go in action.
Action. Focused, right action.
And because I'm fired up, because the last speaker, it's powerful.
He's an industry icon. He
Kayan,
is an industry icon.
let's be honest. I think he's the wildest, the limitless, crazy leader. You have seen him in the last calls because he's talking with a lot of passion, vision about the view. He's constantly connected with the people. Every day he has a call about the view of different countries. I told my team, I hope you follow his calls because he's an encyclopedia. He's Wikipedia. He knows so much. What he does, I don't need to do. That's the system.
And one of the most amazing skills he has, he can create a vision that a lot of people cannot see or feel. He can create it. He can make it touchable for you so you can understand how far things can go.
He's, I always say an architect. An architect already sees the place that he's gonna build, already ready in his mind, but it will take years to build it. I'm here to build big. I'm thinking big. I'm dreaming big, and I will move faster and work harder. So let's introduce on stage
the Royal Ambassador, COC member,
legend in our industry,
Igor
Emmanuel Alberts.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Evolution to revolution. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to a universe on its own. Welcome to an impossible reality, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to The View. Welcome to The View, ladies and gentlemen, because tonight I'm going to talk about the view with you. So I'm going into all angles, and you see, when you look at me, do you think I am ready for revolution? I am dressed for that. I'm dressed for the change. And like I listen to Daniel every time 1% better, when we started 4 years ago, I have to say this, I was looking at Daniel Fisher, and I asked him at a certain moment if he could come on stage to say something. He said, but I'm not prepared. I want to do this. And today, in the 4 years, when you want to talk about evolution, Daniel Fisher is the representative of pure evolution. The whole 4 years was an evolution. No. It was a revolution, the man that you saw today. And I was just talking with his wife, with the other people, and they all agreed to it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to an impossible reality. I was in Dubai, and there the slogan is, impossible becomes reality in Dubai. And you know what? This is the Dubai event. Welcome to an impossible reality, ladies and gentlemen. And that reality is the view. And you know, it all begins with the view now. We had a lot of trainers, a lot of, wow, amazing speakers. I've seen yesterday and today people that were growing over themselves, that became the best version. I don't want to say the better version. No, they became the best version of themselves. And by sitting at the backstage, looking at the screen, seeing this, you know, there were many moments that I get, you know, that you get that moment that you have to swallow, that you have to, wow, because I am so proud of what is created in the last 4 years, ladies and gentlemen. And can you imagine the last 4 years, where we came from, where we are today, the announcement that Chris Resch made today. You didn't want to believe that we could make the impossible possible? Tell me one other cryptocurrency, ladies and gentlemen, that is backed up with precious metals. There are none. We are again the only one. We create value. We create value to all those lives, those 100,000s of people that we have out there, those millions of people that hold the DEC coins. And my presentation tonight goes over the view, because after 3 years, we launched the idea of the view. And tomorrow is dreaming day. Tomorrow is magic day. Tomorrow, the mystery, the long-awaited mystery of the beta launch of the view is going to be there. But you know what? I have the honor tonight to reveal already a lot of secrets with you. I know now in the studio and at the office, they are looking, Igor, you're not going to say, no, don't worry, Roald, don't worry. I'm only going to reveal what I am supposed to reveal. And you know, what I'm going to reveal now, actually right now, are the mysteries, those magic regions, those magic countries that you sold in such a heavy quantity over the last weeks. So are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Are you ready? Then I want to welcome you to planet Earth for all. Again, I welcome you to planet Earth for all. Because only when we come together, when we make from the teamwork the dream work, we will create magic. And in the view, there's equal opportunity for all of you. There's no discrimination. It doesn't matter if you're young or old, a man or woman, if you're educated or not, rich or not rich. It gives equal opportunities. And tonight I'm going to share with you the opportunities. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your wealth creation universe. Welcome to your wealth creation universe. Colonists of the view, because that's what you are. Julian said it already many times. So you know, the only thing I did is I stole the colonist word, but I give the honor to my brother from another mother, my brother-in-law, Julian Cimbala, because he came with the idea of the colonist. And in this case, to be a colonist is something spectacular. And it doesn't matter where you come from. In the view, it matters where you go. It doesn't matter who you were. It only matters who you're going to become. And you know what? It not even matters what you did. It only matters what you are going to do. So, welcome to the view. Viewians. Today, I made the hashtag Viewians because that's what you are. You are a Viewian. A Viewian, a unique word that didn't exist till now. Officially, the launch of the word, the Viewians, that's who we are. Viewians. People that are living inside the view. So, we go from a universe to planet Earth to the regions. And what I'm going to do now, I'm going to start. Yes, I'm going to start with the revealing of the secret countries. But before I do that, hey, ladies and gentlemen, evolution and revolution. That's what we do. So let me do something that I never did before. Let's come with a little revolution, ladies and gentlemen. Let's come with a little revolution. People that know me, I always carry the sunglasses, except when I'm on vacation. Julian, whoa, here it is. Some people think, is he really going to wear that? Yes, because we are going on vacation, ladies and gentlemen. We are going on the vacation of our life. Wow! Because we discovered the secret mysteries and we are going to reveal those mysteries. Are you ready? Are you ready for the mysteries, ladies and gentlemen? Who of you out there bought number one? Number one is one of my favorite places in the world. One of the places that I'm considering right now to go and live to. So when you want to find me, possibly in half a year from now, this is the place. Number one, mystery number one, Saint-Martin, ladies and gentlemen. When you have number one, this is the one that you bought. I go immediately to number two because number two is only 9 minutes flying away. Oh, no, 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 no. You have that. You have number two. Woo! Number two is the richest place on earth. It's officially the richest region. When you think you are rich, man, Jeff Bezos has a house and lives over there. Leonardo DiCaprio and many more. And soon, I will live very close by because this is my favorite. Hey, that's why I wear the cap. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to do the mamba, to do the bamba. Are you ready too? Some barge, ladies and gentlemen. Some barge. Now, from some barge, we go to mystery number three. Number three, we do the United States, and this is the first one of the United States. Rhode Island, number three. When you have number three, you are the proud owner of a very spectacular region. Now, number four. Number four, I have to go to the country where Julian and Andrea are coming from, where big parts of our team is coming from. We go to Italy, and in Italy, you find a spectacular region, mystery number four, San Marino. When you have number four, oh, you went over it, I think, number four. You saw already number five? There you get it, Brunei. Number six, you go high in the Pyrenees, from the French or the Spanish side. I have friends living there. They did just recently, last week, a big concert of Martin Garrix, one of the most popular DJs in the world. And in the future, when he does it again, and we have tickets for that, that's where you make the money with Andorra, ladies and gentlemen. From number six, we go to number seven. Number seven is one of those magic ones. One of those really heavy ones. One of those ones where is a lot of money, where's a lot of banking, where are a lot of companies, and it has unparalleled beaches and reefs for diving. Number 7, the Cayman Islands. Then number 8, wow. It took a while till number 8 was sold out. And that's because people have no clue. The country that will be within 5 years the richest country in the world, because it has all oil under the ice, all gas. The country that can make a difference, that is high up in the north of Europe, already covering all the other countries and directly connected with Siberia and Alaska. Ladies and gentlemen, Norway with the spectacular fjords. The fjords, when we start filming there, people book cruises only to go to Norway. Then number 9 is a mystery as well. Nobody exactly knows about these islands. The Channel Islands, Jersey and Guernsey. Look at the average income, one of the richest regions in Europe, ladies and gentlemen. Number 10, one of my favorite ones also. You know, you see me many times with the flamingos. That's Aruba. That's the happy island. They figured out by investigating and by asking people and do contests, officially, Aruba is the happiest island in the world, ladies and gentlemen. And from number 10, the happiest island in the world, to mystery number 11. That's another special place because it's connected, it's built in the mountains. Not everybody even know about the existence, but it belongs to the 3 richest countries in the world, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a standalone country. It's Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein. From number 11, we travel all over the world. We go to Asia. We dive deep into Asia. And we go to, thank you very much. Whoa. What a service over here. Let's see that I don't fall off the stage here, because the stage is a little bit high. So, be aware that when you have heard about Las Vegas, there is a Las Vegas spectacular at the other side of the planet. Actually, it's a Portuguese colony, and it's between Portugal and it's between China. It is one of the most spectacular regions in the world, ladies and gentlemen, where I expect to make a fortune with. I talk about number 12, Macau. So, from Macau, we go to the other place. Another place, I'm thinking about Saint-Martin. I'm thinking about the Canary Islands, number 13, because that is one of the places where life is perfect. It has restaurants, it has beaches. The temperature is never too hot and never too cold. It's one of those perfect places. I can only say thank you, Petra. Thank you, Peter, that you brought us there, because I was never been in the Canary Island. And by going to Tenerife, it changed my look on those islands. They are spectacular. And I'm pretty sure with the 2.2 million people and the advantages that the Canary Islands have to offer, it is a money machine, this Canary Island. And now, this is the country that we said to people, that can be a reason why you don't want to buy this country. We thought about our brothers and sisters in the Middle East, and we know that, you know, sometimes you have those rules, you have those regulations, you have your own rules for what you can do and what you cannot do, even when it's spectacular, what you can make of it. But number 14 was not for everybody, but the ones that have it, from my point of view, I think that this could be one of the most rewarding regions of the entire view. I really believe I've seen so many things over there, and let's reveal it, because a lot of people expected it already. They said, what is this country? What is it? Is it this? Is it that? They had actually two. I give you the one it is. It is Vatican City, ladies and gentlemen. It has unparalleled museums, and it has hundreds of thousands of visitors every day. And when we are able to capture this one, man, it's a booming business. Then number 15. Number 15 is again one of the 15 richest countries in the world. And it's a country in fast development. So when you know about Dubai, the same ideas they have in Saudi Arabia to create a sort of Dubai, but they have it also in this country, ladies and gentlemen, Kuwait. So when you, I think it's still available. Now you know what it is. So I only say go for it. Then number 16 is, and it shocked to me that people didn't get it, because number 16 is by far the most strongest and richest city of the entire China, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the business is done. And the potential of this city, Shanghai, is unlimited. I think that when I would be you, and now you know that 16 is Shanghai, you bought Beijing, you bought Hong Kong, you bought Macau, but in potential, Shanghai is the biggest one. It's the one that you absolutely must have. It's a must have in your portfolio. Number 17, I've warned you, number 17 is a unique place. There is no other place on planet Earth that has the same things to offer as this ice-cold Iceland, ladies and gentlemen. It has a nature, it has less people, but you know what? It is really spectacular to visit it. And when we are able to capture this nature, I'm pretty sure that this will be one of those other places on the planet where everybody likes to see how it is. It has the northern light, it has the geysers, it has the ice formation. It has actually something that you find nowhere else in the world. Then number 18, we did something. Out of one of the biggest states in the United States, we took a part. So that means that later on, when somewhere we launched that state, this part doesn't belong to it. We took it aside and we made it on its own, because it is actually a region of its own. It is world famous. It are the Florida Keys with Key Largo, Key West. Many movies are made there. Key West is famous for its art, is famous for its art, is famous for Hemingway, the people that write books. And you only have to see it, and then you get sucked into it, because it's all Caribbean. It's close to Jamaica. It's close to Cuba. It has a unique atmosphere. And you know, I talked about Iceland, but the Florida Keys is, where in the world do you find the Florida Keys? The answer is nowhere, and it is a lot. It's connected with a long bridge. Only filming the ride on that bridge, and I think hundreds of thousands of people will buy the ticket to have the experience of seeing what is left and right happening. Then mystery number 19. It's a big one. It is St. Kitts and Nevis. This is the place where a lot of people with a lot of money are going to retire. It is friendly, and this is the one that has white beaches, golden beaches, silver beaches, and it has even black volcano beaches like you only find in Santorini in Greece. Now, number 20. Woo, number 20 is still available. And what do I say about number 20? In number 20, they invented the submarine. They invented the how do you call it? The woordenboek. Wow, what is the English word for woord? What is the English word for woordenboek? The dictionary. They invented the dictionary. They invented the phone book. They invented the vacuum cleaner. They invented the frisbee. All in this state. You know why? This state is famous, ladies and gentlemen. It has one of the most famous universities on the planet is in this state. It has the highest, absolute highest average income of the United States, ladies and gentlemen. And you find the University of Harvard over there as well. It has a spectacular coastline with beautiful beaches. So you can expect to make a fortune with Connecticut, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe you didn't know about it, but now you know. Now, number 21. Whoa! We revealed number 21. Number 21 is in the sales, I think. It is absolutely, it is right now there. Do you want influence? I believe that this city is one of those cities where the power is. It's been decided in the city. And the city is the head capital of the United States. It's Washington, D.C., with the White House, with the museums, with the obelisk, with all those spectacular buildings. And I'm pretty sure that a lot of people, and look at it, ladies and gentlemen, there are only 200 units available, only 200. Means when you now understand that this one is Washington, D.C., I would run and go for it. So it's just revealed, it's just in the afternoon it came in. And then we have mystery number 22. Number 22, it's, for me, a special place. It's a place on Earth where a lot of people, why I wear this cap, for example. This is a purification area, and it is spectacular. It has the reefs, it has the beaches, it has a lot of islands. It is Antigua and Barbuda. Now, we came to mystery 22 so far, but you know what? We didn't know when I made the presentation how far we could get. So there is as well a 23 and a 24, but they are not mystery, so they will not come. You will find them later, but I have to click them. I will do it fast. I will click. So you will see what was coming, but the last one that is made is number 24. We go to 23, boom, 24, boom, and done, boom. I go back to my working habits. So I take my vacation cap off. I give it to you. Voila. I put my my sunglasses back. So back to business, ladies and gentlemen. Back to business. I revealed now the mysteries. And you know what? I'm not done yet. Because at the end of my speech, I will come back on something spectacular, because I have something for you waiting that is, you know, I'm not saying nothing about it. I'm first doing the disclaimer. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. I do it in all my presentation about the view. The disclaimer. Whatever pictures you see in my presentation, our presentation, a lot of pictures and images are taken from the internet, and it's for illustration purposes only. Understand as well that when you want to make money with Success Factory, we have the deck coin, we have the Forex Insiders, we have the deck pay, we have the view, we have SwipeX, we have different things. But you know, all those things are products for the long term. When you really want to make money right now, you do that by selling the opportunity, by selling the regions. You don't make money with the regions and the units right now. You don't make, when you buy it yourself, it takes you a couple of years till you make money in potential, till you can make money with it. So whatever people say, buy the unit, next year you will be rich. Sorry for my English, bullshit. Don't believe that. It takes time. We need to develop, and tomorrow, wow, tomorrow, I cannot say too much, but you know what? Tomorrow, Chris Res will start again. And after today's super surprise, tomorrow he's going to blow your mind. Why? Because he's going to talk about the View. He's going to launch the beta version of the View. So tomorrow you will have an idea in which direction we will go, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what? I need to do the disclaimer because I can talk about money, but there is no guarantee. You know, when you want the guarantee, hey, now I have a big audience. Miele paid me a lot for this commercial. When you want guarantee, buy a Miele wash machine. You get 3 years guarantee. When you pay extra, you get 5 years guarantee. Not that you need it, because in the next 20 years, that thing stays and goes and goes and goes. But when you want to get guarantee, buy a television or wash machine. In our business, there are no guarantees. You are an entrepreneur, and this is business, ladies and gentlemen. And understand that when you want to make money, money is made with Success Factory. It's the commission that you make. That's why all those leaders are standing here. They did a turnover. It's not that they bought a lot of deck coins or that they bought a lot of units. Yeah, possibly, yes. But they made the money with building a network marketing organization. That is where Mr. Daniel Visser makes his money, where Julian Chimbala makes his money, where Kayan Tavani makes his money, where Andrea Chimbala makes the money, where Mr. Amoudi makes the money, where Watt makes her money. It is made in the network marketing industry by building an organization. That's how Queenie makes it. That's why Mario and Giovanna make it. That's how Peter Gössler makes the money. And what I want to do with you, I want to give you a glimpse of how we see things. But remember, whatever I'm going to show you, it's just something that we have expectations, but it's still magically out there. There is no guarantee that it exactly goes the way I'm going to show you. It will be in all, because, you know, it's evolution. We don't know exactly where the world is tomorrow. We didn't know that Corona was a lot of people, and they need to be paid. We need to pay licenses. We need to pay film studios. We need to pay developers. Then the other half of it, and that's the commissionable one, goes to Success Factory. And Success Factory, and that's why we like honesty, transparency, and in our key values is integrity. So we have no problem sharing with you how we do it and why we do it. So the 500 euro in this example, because it's an example, it goes to the Success Factory. 70% is paid out via the marketing plan directly. It's paid out via the marketing plan, but it doesn't include the events. It doesn't include the watches and the pins and the cars and the houses. The 70% is just the standard marketing plan that you can download from the internet. You go into a back office and you can download it and you see exactly where it goes. It's an average of 70%. 30% goes to Success Factory. And what does Success Factory with the leftover, the 30%? The officers, we have to pay the employees, the research and development, the legality. We have a whole legal department. The CUC retreats and rewards, the investments, and all your rewards that we showed now. When you get in your cash account, or you get a tablet, or you get a phone, or you get a pen, or you get a ticket, or you get a watch, or you get the cars, or the houses, or even the boat. That are all rewards. You see them there, and that comes as well, not out of the 70%, that comes out of the 30%, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what do you get for your money? Actually, it doesn't matter which package you buy, the basic, the standard, the super, or the ultra. You get units to allocate. So you buy that package and you allocate it to a region. But what you get at the same time is usability. You get for that money credits. That means that with the experiences that we are going to bring, normal people need to pay for it, but you have your credits in your back office. And actually, let's say that you buy the super package for 500 euro, you have for 500 euro credits. That means when you are in the future using those credits, you are break even. You cannot lose. Hey, what a smart company. When you use your credits for usability, you have actually your money comes directly back to you. It's like you buy a sort of how do you call that? A subscription that is prepaid. Now, as well, I want to show you in a little overview that what could you get with your units? Because why should you allocate your units? Because you just like the region, you want to have it? No, we have different pools. We have the regional pool. 5% of the total turnover that we get goes to the region that you allocate, the region volume coming from. So we have the founder circle, the global pool, the universal pool, the infinity pool, and the leaders pool. And they are paying out either over the complete universe, or like the global pool pays out over planet Earth. And you can understand, ladies and gentlemen, that beside planet Earth, we build a universe. We don't build planet Earth. The view is a universe. We can build other planets as well. So with other definitions and other things. But remember, the founders, when you are in the universal pool, that's right now where you get your things and your units allocated. It's a universal pool. Leaders pool. Universal pool, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, is that beautiful? To find it all, you go to the back office, and whatever I just explained you, got. When you understand that the University of Harvard and a couple of other universities are in Connecticut, can you imagine how much money you can make in Connecticut with, for example, education? We have gaming and betting. Hey, you saw another mystery, Macau. Macau, ladies and gentlemen, Can you imagine that you have Macau, that there's gaming and betting? Wow. And then there are those countries with big rewards on sports and entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. And again, there's one business services. Connecticut is famous for business services, and the mystery that you didn't see, Delaware, the recent president of the United States comes from that state is just all about business services. So mostly I talk about the tourism part, and I'm going to give you some examples of those verticals, how it could be that you make money with it. Now, potential regional rewards of the travel and tourism. Look, there you have it, limited free entrance. That is free. Wow, free tickets will not make you money. Be careful, even free tickets can lead to sales. I come back on that. Remember that I said it? Basic ticket sales. A ticket to just walk around, to see the basics, a ticket of whatever euros. It's an example, where you walk around and you can see the things. An advanced ticket that you can go deep into the area, see everything, go into the buildings, go up to the Eiffel Tower, go into the church. Then we have a VIP ticket, a ticket where you have a guided tour that you can go in the secret places. Think about Mexico, where they have the Chichen Itza, where is the most famous pyramid, one of the 7 New World Wonders, where is in the pyramid another pyramid, and in that pyramid another pyramid. Nobody can go in, but can you imagine that we are going to record that? And with a VIP secret ticket, you are able to go unload again, and then you come in the littlest, the 3rd pyramid at the inside. And from there you go to the 2nd. Flying access tickets, tickets where you can fly around. Think about that you are able to buy a ticket where you can fly around the Statue of Liberty, where you can fly into Manhattan between the buildings like Batman or Superman or Spider-Man, where you get the same experiences, ladies and gentlemen. We have the subscription for weekly abonnements, for monthly, even for yearly. All money that goes into the view, and 5% of that money is shared with the people that have the units. In the future, we will have the time travel ticket sales, another mystery, another magic things. Don't come to me, where is it now? It is future work. Maybe it takes us 1 year, maybe 3 years, maybe 5 years, maybe 10 years. But these are ideas, ladies and gentlemen. And for sure, a couple of them are going to come when we launch the alpha version next year. Good. Potential regional rewards. For what? I showed you tickets. For what could you be able to buy tickets? Now, concerts. Think about pop concerts. Think about classic concerts, art concerts, even religious concerts. Think about events. Think about events, ladies and gentlemen. You have political and religious events. You have wedding events. You have like football, like tennis, like cricket, etc. That is all local in the country. On top of that, you have the global event, the Olympic Games, World Championship, Continental Championship. You have so many events all over the world. And can you imagine that maybe in the future we are able to be there live, that you can buy a ticket and see it from one of the people that have, I call it the man with the helmets, that are sitting there, and you can look from his point of view live into those games or to those events. Then we have the ceremonies, ladies and gentlemen. Can you imagine that in the future you cannot attend all the weddings of your family, but in the future you can. You just put on the glasses and you can go to the wedding. You can go to that political event. You can go to the beautiful ceremonies. You can go to the Sagrada Familia, or you can go to Mecca. You can go to the places without traveling from your home, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, this is where we could sell tickets for, ladies and gentlemen. Now, have it virtual real estate. Think about that in our view, we can sell virtual land in your region. Think about that. We can sell, let's presume you have Antigua and Barbuda, and we are able to build something over there. We sell the land, but that is revenue, and 5% of that revenue will be shared with the unit holders. Think about virtual real estate. When you have the land, you can build something. We can do, even instead of selling it, we can do yearly lease of virtual land. We can do monthly rent of virtual houses in your region. That is all turnover, besides the ticketing, besides all the other things, that is coming partly to you. Think about this big one, the monthly rent of virtual shops and souvenir stands. I told you we have free tickets, but the people that are going to go in and they walk around and they walk besides the Sagrada Familia and they look, wow, before they know, oh, there's a souvenir stand. They want to buy a magnet or a t-shirt or a cup that is shipped to their house, but that is turnover that in this case belongs to Spain. But maybe you want to buy the Statue of Liberty, or you want to do a Disney t-shirt from Disney World in Florida, or you want to buy a miniature Golden Gate Bridge out of California, ladies and gentlemen. We will make money with development, with construction, and by building the infrastructure. Can you imagine? That's all virtual real estate. You see other companies on the planet, but we have it already prepared, ladies and gentlemen. Give us the time, give us the years, and we will deliver you nothing else than magic. Now, we have the shopping potential. Wow, that is so big. You just look what is the shopping potential of your country. Shopping malls, supermarkets, VIP luxury brands. The souvenir sales. We don't only make money with the real virtual real estate, but the souvenir sales. We can get a commission on that. Online traditional ordering, the traditional internet ordering as well. It can be that other network marketing companies are able to sell their products via the view, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, it is in the future hopefully possible to let you to share in the payment solutions, in the percentage of it. That will be always extremely low because we want to be competitive, ladies and gentlemen. We want to be better and cheaper than all the other ones out there. But you know, there's always something to share. And when little parts add up, it can be a boom. It can be a massive thing. But you must understand, it will take us years. Don't tell people next year with the launch, we have it. No, absolutely no. Give us 3, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15 years, and you will see, wow, you will see what dreams may come, ladies and gentlemen. Then education, ladies and gentlemen. Education, there's regional education and universities. There's regional schools for language and dialects. And when people follow those classes locally, you can imagine how easy that is. Even in sport gyms, you can do the education and regional customs and architecture that is specially for that region and is allocated that. That means that you share with your region, with your regional units in it. Graduation and celebration. Can you imagine? People go to the university, they celebrate, they graduate, and they have a party. But you know, there's only a limited amount of people, but your entire family wants to be there. They buy a ticket, put on the glasses, and they are live at the celebration, ladies and gentlemen. And almost 13. But a lot of the boys, they play all games and they spend money like crazy. And I'm thinking, why are they doing that? But that's the new world, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not going to talk about it because I have no knowledge of it. But I can guarantee you that when it's possible, we will get a part of that. And when we get a part of that, you will get your share as well, ladies and gentlemen. Think about a game that runs through the streets of San Francisco. Yeah, when you have California, yes, you're a winner. Think about that there's a game in the Peach State, Georgia. Where is Atlanta? When there's a game, who gets the most peaches of the trees? I just think about something. When that game plays there, yeah, then you get your part as well when people pay for that. Good. Then another big one. This is the big one where Twitter and Facebook and many other social media are running on advertising, ladies and gentlemen. Can you imagine that we get a lot of people coming together in the view that it's interesting for companies to do advertisement? And again, I told you about the free tickets. The free tickets, they will have the possibility of buying souvenirs and all other stuff. But as well, when you have a free ticket, you can expect that we are going to do advertising. And when that advertising comes, it goes into all pools and circles. Regional, when it's in your region, you will profit from it. When it's a global advertising, you will profit for it via the universal and the global pool, ladies and gentlemen. When it's universal, the founders, the universal and the leaders, pools and circles are profiting for it. And as well, in the verticals, we have designated regions. That is for that, that is for that. When it's in your region, you will directly profit from it. Another source of income, and that is with Success Factory, because in the view, we will be able, and it's meant to be, to have usability of the other Success Factory products. Because one day we will be able to control that view. Yeah, we're already controlling it, but when it becomes huge, when it becomes way bigger than Facebook, when it becomes way bigger than Twitter, when it becomes way bigger than, what do you have now? How is that other? There's another app. That's the funny thing. My daughters, everybody's on it now. How is it called? Snapchat? No, the other one with the TikTok. TikTok, ladies and TikTok. Can you imagine that we have a way bigger potential for what we do than all those companies together, because we combine all the different things. Honestly, we are doing something, we are building something that nobody had the guts to do. Nobody came on the idea, and nobody had the guts to build it so big. And you know what? We are already doing it. We are creating it. We are like that beautiful song of Shira. We are unstoppable. We are a Porsche without brakes, ladies and gentlemen. But look, the deck coin, the Forex inside, the Tri-Base, Swipex, they all can benefit. They all can play their part and can bring revenues to one of your units. Now, honestly, I have to say this. This is something that I made. You can make a picture, you can do it, but the disclaimer comes in. This is just an idea, ladies and gentlemen. This is just something that I think it could happen this way. Now, look at this. I made a magic time frame. This is not made by the company. This is made by me. This is an idea. We have actually tomorrow officially launch of the View version. Then we have 1 year to 2023 where we have the alpha version. And you know what? In that period, we will have a lot of experiences coming. I think the first one are coming tomorrow. But we are not going to make money with that because we do it free. We let you to experience it. And when we are starting to ask something for it, then You guys have a lot of credit, so you will use it, but that doesn't bring revenue. So I say it again, don't expect in the first year that you make money with your unit. Don't. When it happens, yes, you're a winner. But, you know, don't promise it to people and don't expect it. Then we have the first 3 years. We go from, let's say, 1 till 4 years from now. Yes, then there will come the first potential revenues. Could be, we don't know it yet. We have no clue yet. But in those 3 years, we expect that people get, based on their contribution, based on the units, based on what they have, that they have some rewards, that they have some income potential coming out of it. Then from 2026 to 2029, that's between 7 and 10 years from now, that's where we expect that you will get rewarding income potential. What do I mean with that? That whatever you paid for it, we hope that in that period you are able to get it on yearly base or get it on a period that will potentially reward you, that will satisfy you. It's not the big hit yet, but then we go to 2032 to 2035, ladies and gentlemen. That's where it starts. That's where the big hit is going to come, because now we are going to expect serious revenues for you. We expect that now it's going to happen. And I even go 2 years on, 2037, and now, so stop over-promising and let us do under-deliver, because we never said the next year. We never said in the first 3 years you will become a millionaire. No, I expect that to happen, but give us 10, 15 years, ladies and gentlemen, and then we will talk again. You and I will have a conversation. You will have a conversation. At that time, 15 years from now, I'm 57, so I'm 67, I'm 72. Woof, woof, 72. How old are you then? I know that Julian and Andrea, they are still young guys. I know that Kayan, the future is in their favor, you know, and the future is in my favor as well, because in 15 years from now, I want at least 15 children, so I'm going to continue, with or without whoever, I go to continue. And you know what? This is the legacy. This is how I see the things. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It's time to go in massive action, because I have a last surprise for you. I have a surprise. Yes, I have a huge surprise. We are going to launch right now 5 new mystery regions. And these regions, I have to talk about this a little bit. I know I'm over time, Claudia, Cornelius, sorry, but this is the end zone. I cannot cut it down because I need to tell you, we are going to launch 5 regions. We did the calculation on the regions. It are in potential the 5 best regions of this weekend is in the sign of the United States. We are going to give you the 5 best regions of the United States. And we decided, and actually you have to, you know, when Roald is tomorrow, you have to give him a lot of gratitude, because I made those states together with my son Paris, and we looked at it, and every state came way over 4, 5, 6, even 7,000 units of €1,000. And you know what Roald said? Igor, what do you think that we make this the view offer for the weekend? That we give the people the opportunity, not that they have to share these units with 7,000, not with 6,000, not with 5,000, not with 4,000, not even with 3,000. I said, Roland, this is ridiculous. Because, you know, the minimum is 4, 5, 6. It must be even 7 for states. He said, no, Igor, we do only 2,000 units. So this will be the awarding regions in the world. When you are able to get grip on one of those 5 mysteries. Now, the case is that I'm going to tell you up front all the ins and outs from these 5 regions. I'm going to do on Wednesday and Friday and not Monday in 2 days, but the Monday on that, I will do all the 5 states. I will go in a special call for you to explain what you can expect with these states based on what I just have shown you, where the money is coming from in the future. And then remember that actually, normally you would have shared this with 5, 6, or 7,000 other unit holders. But in this case, it are only 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000 people for the most spectacular regions of the United States. Let me go with the first one. One of those 5 mysteries, USA mysteries, is the state of New York. As a guy from Amsterdam, I have big feelings with New York. It was once New Amsterdam. It has a lot to offer. The Empire State Building, visited by millions of people. Times Squares, tens of millions people visited. Manhattan with all its businesses. But don't forget that this is not only the city New York, it's the state New York. And I showed you Canada, but Niagara Falls City is a United States, a New York State city. So America is part of the Niagara Falls. Can you imagine that this is all in the state of New York, ladies and gentlemen? New York will be, you know, like digga, 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 digga. And another Formula One car driving me. You see, I get excited. I'm losing my voice. When I would know, and I will show you that I don't know which region will be what, but when I would know which one is New York, I would buy tonight, immediately. I already spoke with Andrea, and Andrea said to me, Igor, when you know what is New York, buy 100 units immediately. Buy 100. Buy 5% of the state of New York. This is a boom, Igor. I said, but Andrea, you know, I don't know. I don't know which state it is. And I will tell you in a couple of minutes why. Then this is one of the states that you could possibly buy. The only thing is you don't know which one is 1. You don't know which one is 2. You don't know which one is 3. You don't know which one is 4. You don't know which one is 5. So, besides New York, what state do you think more? What do you think is more, one of the 5? Hey, one of the richest states of New York is of the United States, and one of the 2 most powerful politically and business-wise, because this state has everything. It's the state of the cowboys and the Indians, ladies and gentlemen. It's Texas, USA, with these like Houston. This is tremendous with the canyons, with the red rocks. It is a spectacular region, ladies and gentlemen. I will do New York on Wednesday. I will do Texas on Friday. And then the 3rd region. Hey, you want to play with the big boys? No, you want to play with the big boys? Georgia. Georgia, the biggest airline out of the world, flies from the biggest airport in the world, and that is Atlanta, Georgia. But you know what? Where comes the headquarters of Success Factory United States? Atlanta. It's the peach state. It's what I said to you. It's the peach state. And you know what? I've been many times in Atlanta. I think the best Italian restaurant of the United States is in Atlanta. It's Davio's, and you know, I'm looking forward to film it and have that culinary experiences. But Atlanta is the most happiest city of the United States. There's no other place where people are so friendly as they are in Atlanta. You know that because Jason Tyne comes from that state. Craig Cushman is living in that state, and we are going to have our headquarters there. So Georgia, with the head capital Atlanta, is one of those 5 states. And then, poof, boom, oh, boom, oh, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hit it hard, because this is another mega state, a money maker per song. And one of my favorite places in the, it's Florida. Remember that the Keys are not included, but everything else, it has Miami, it has Tallahassee, it has Daytona, it has, you know, the Venice of the United States, it has Orlando, ladies and gentlemen. Look, it has Miami Beach over there. It has spectacular beaches. It is always good weather. When you want to swim with the sharks, that's the place to be. When you want to party, it's the place to be. When you want to have leisure, Disneyland World has 5 theme parks that are better than any other theme parks in the world. It's Florida for virtual real estate. Oof, oof. I think that the prices will go sky high. And it has so much to offer, ladies and gentlemen. Florida, I will do Atlanta, not upcoming Monday, but the Monday after at the Georgia, and I will do on Wednesday, not now Wednesday, but the Wednesday I will talk about Florida. And then, last, but absolutely not least, I think that with the deal that Roald made, because this is the state that actually needed 7,000 units. But by giving it 2,000, I think that this state competes with Vatican City, ladies and gentlemen. This is the state where Florida, China state, this is my favorite state. This is where people like me, dressed like me, where people like Julian, where a couple of other people in our company, they want to live. This is where you surf. This is the place where you have Laguna Beach, where you have Huntington Beach, Newport Beach. This is the place where you find Los Angeles, where you find Hollywood, where you find the Golden Gate Bridge, where we already have a lot of people. Yes, this is the state. This is a state that needed minimum 7,000 units. And in the mysteries, you get it for just 2,000. That means that whatever you buy, actually, you buy 1 unit, but it has the value of 3 units, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what? When you buy them you are even able to buy the second one with deck coins. I would grab all my money. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I would grab all my money to get this stage, ladies and gentlemen. To get this stage. And you know what? You will not know which state you buy. Because you know what? When it's sold out, and that is more almost we cannot make it to you. When they are all 5 sold out in a week or 2 weeks, on the first global call that is after the selling out, Roald and I will take those 5 mystery regions. We will show you, we will put them in the balls, and we will hustle them. And then we say mystery number 1, like a championship. Mystery number 1, we will draw. We will do a blindfold so that you know absolutely sure that we cannot do nothing with it, and we will take it out. And then we will allocate them to 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So my advice to you is, buy them all 5. Get tonight, and I like action. I like income-producing activities. This could be the best thing that you could do for yourself for future purposes. I'm pretty sure that this is the deal. This is the deal that can make you go to a wealthy, a prosperous life, to an infinity life, ladies and gentlemen. This is the deal, the way it's set up right now for you, that actually we are building a dream, ladies and gentlemen. We are building a dream, and we created a legacy that will echo in the eternity of your family to come, ladies and gentlemen. I put the water down. We are building a dream, and it creates a legacy that will echo in eternity. We are building the world. We are building makes the dream work. The view is yours. And when you can see that, when you can feel that, and you go into immediately action, my advice, whoa, what happened? The slide is too spectacular. My advice to you is always live in the future of your dreams. Enjoy it big, duplicate it big, and for tonight, for this moment, ladies and gentlemen, I would advise you, sell it big. Sell it to yourself. Get those regions. Get after I'm finished. Open your computer. Go into your telephone. Immediately get one of those 5 regions, or get them all, that you are sure. Because this is the best thing that you can do for you. Because it was from the beginning yours. It was from the beginning yours. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end. This is the end of the start of a new beginning. Tomorrow, you will see Chris Resch, and you remember what I showed you. When you see tomorrow, Chris Resch has for you when he launches the beta version, game, set, match. Ladies and gentlemen, always live in the future of your dreams. Make sure that you create success for all. From now on, be the change. 1% better every single day. And you will see what dreams may come. Thank you for the hosting, Kajan and Andrea. Thank you for all the great speakers today. I like to end it with the simple strength and honor, because it's all about you. Love you.